It has been a hot minute since we last seen us, right? It's been actually less than 24 hours, so... Been amazing. I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all fresh. I'm quickly getting YouTube into here. So be nice. Behave. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Everyone is ready, everyone is doing good. Oh, so, you're early checking if you're stinky. Did you just shower? Did you just shower? Hi, Scorp. Also, thank you so much for the lurker. I appreciate it. But welcome back to today's stream. It is a Sunday. It is a wonderful Sunday. I hope you're doing amazing. You ask if we're feeling fresh, and yes, you do. I feel a little bit... No. How do you say? It's a little bit humid. I'm pretty sure it rained earlier, and I have the windows open. And it feels like a little bit like, you know, like a weird type of like airs coming in. Rama showered too. Hi, Liv. How are you doing? How's it going? I hope you am doing amazing. Also, hi, YouTube. How are we doing? How's it going? I hope you all had an amazing time. I hope you're doing good. I hope you are, you know, hydrated. Why are you surprised? I don't know. Who knows what you did, Mr. Rummy, today? Who knows what you did? Also, welcome in, everybody. Hello, Fly High. Also, hi, Frost Week. Also, I'm happy that we are always trying to figure out how 70 works. I'm really appreciate that I'm not the only one struggling with it. Hi, Kishin, and hello, Akrod. What about me? I'm doing good too. I am baking bread at the moment. You know, it's being resting in the background. So after stream, I will be able to bake it. I ate lunch. I showered. I washed my hair. I cleaned the kitchen. I, against my free will, had to mop the floor because I dropped something, and I dropped it, funnily enough. It feels like a curse. You think in the first seconds it's a good thing, and then you realize it's a curse. I dropped dish soap, and the bottle was open, so I had like a huge gulp of dish soap all over the floor. Let me tell you, it is a nightmare to clean dish soap off the floor, because whenever you so obviously, first things first, selling at the usual places, obviously. Yeah. But like, it is a nightmare because like, whenever you're like trying to like clean it, it's just a mess. It is a mess. It's like, you know the nightmare when you're putting dish soap into the dishwasher? It's kind of like that. Not good. It's getting everywhere. You're just producing more and more soap, it feels like. I don't know how to like... Nope. It's not good. Is your grandma's birthday today, Rambert? Nice. Are we singing her a little song? You make her... Oh, hey, Rambert. Did you bake her a cake? Infinite soap sheet code, it feels like it. It's been a while since you dropped cleaning agent. Don't do it. Don't test it. Don't tempt yourself. Simply don't. But did you bake? Your brother did? Did you at least help? I feel like that should be like, you know, family effort to like produce cake. Cake is like always... No, the cake is not a lie. By the way, chat, I can like assure you the cake is indeed not a lie. No, you're really useless? You're not useless. Why do you think you're useless? Wait, I'm sure you were not useless. You were sitting around watching your brother that he's not messing up. And then you were eating the rest of the cake though, right? Right? That's exactly what you were doing. So I'm pretty sure you were not useless. That was pretty good help. Oh, and I made a new coffee. I made a pretty... Right. See? I can see everything. I made a pretty good coffee today. Can you guess that's an iced vanilla latte? I'm sure you can guess it's an iced vanilla latte, but like... You know the trick for like a good iced vanilla latte? Or like in general, in my opinion, a trick to like a good coffee with syrup is to actually measure the syrup. Not to like in any form feel like, especially when it's like a sugar containing syrup, to feel like restricted or anything. Just so you like always like to figure out how much sweetness you like. Because like sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't want to like, you know, dirty the measuring spoon or something because I'm like too lazy or I can't find it right in that second. And then it doesn't taste the same. And then I'm like, oh, I made it too sweet. Or like it's not good enough, but I'm too lazy to get up again and like, you know, add more. But like it just tastes way better if it's like tasting always the same. So I think I prefer it if I'm actually putting the small little bit of extra effort in and like actually measuring exactly how much syrup I'm adding into my coffee. It's better if you like hit exactly all the time the exact same note of vanilla and sweetness in your coffee. So I think I generally prefer that over, you know, all of the other things. It just tastes more consistent. You did drove them around, spend time with them. Many grandparents earned for that. I'm sure your grandparents were happy to see you. I'm pretty sure they were just happy to see you, and that is something, right? That is for sure something, so don't be too hard on yourself. But I hope you all had a nice Sunday. Tomorrow we are going back to the regular schedule, by the way. Today, drumroll, is indeed the last day of my birthday ton. Just hope it was enough. I'm sure it was enough. I'm sure they're like happy. Hi, Inazuna. Ooh, fudge cake. Tasty. Thank you so much for the biddies, Inazuna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, that is... Meow. That is way too kind. Thank you for the amazing support. I appreciate it. What I wanted to say, today is the last day of birthday ton. Tomorrow we're starting back to our regular schedule. We're also going back to normal schedule regarding upload and work tomorrow. I already started a little bit today. You will get more content starting tomorrow again. I did slack a little bit this week, I do have to say. I'm not happy about that, but I had a little bit of a rough week. You might have realized it a little bit, maybe not. I don't know. I try to be like happy and exciting and motivated all of the time when I was like live, but I can't even tell you exactly why, but like I was a little bit down. They finally did it. Apparently gifts for... Yeah, Inazuna, I did see that, but not on all channels, Inazuna. It is in the test phase. And only certain beta testers have them, and my channel sadly don't. I saw that, I was really excited, and I'm sadly not one of the test channels. So you don't have it. I agree, curse you, Bale. I totally agree on that, because I would have found it really funny. I would have liked to be one of the test channels. It's also not a thing where you can apply for or not apply for. We will have to wait till Twitch decides to implement it for all channels. And if you remember how long it took for the watch streak to be implemented for everyone, you remember how long that took. So I don't have too high hopes, to be fair. So... And so far, I saw that the feedback regarding the gifts is not that high, so I don't even know if they will implement it for everyone. And the watch streak was something that I was really sad about, because like watch streak, that felt really like, I don't know how to like describe it. It feels really like you're like missing something if you see Twitch testing something and you're not one of the testers, because the watch streak was really cool. And it took really, really long till everyone had it. And then there are like channels that have way, way more weeks and like days, and you know what I mean? I mean, like the gifts is something else, because like the same as the gifts, and I will bluntly say that it is at least like something to encourage for people to go for tier 2 and tier 3, because as an affiliate. And that is a little bit of an affiliate thing, because I don't know exactly how it is for partner, but as an affiliate, you have exactly one more emote as tier 2 and exactly one, like in that case, then two more emotes as tier 3 sub. The higher tiers, as much as I appreciate for the people that are subbing with the higher subs, it is like really hard to encourage people to like go for the higher subs, because you sadly don't really have anything to offer to like, you know, make people sub in that case, if that makes sense. So the gifts were really, really funny, and like something that it gives back, or like is a reason for that. So I hope we are all getting it at one point. But I really appreciate you all being here and showing up for the birthday ton. I hope you had a lot of fun. In the Discord, as I said already the last day, there are a lot of things to vote for regarding Discord profile picture, and let me quickly pull that up. The Discord profile picture, and we have the... I need to actually like make that bigger for myself because I don't see it myself. Yeah, we have the Discord profile picture. We have the starting soon screen that is already being requested from the artist. We just need to wait till it's done. We already played the 1 hour of Witcher controller, right? The Halloween asset will be voted on closer to Halloween, or like to October, so we see all of the new things. Testing spicy snacks. I'm looking around in the shops near me which ones we have. New channel redeem you can vote on. Jump King will happen together with the video reaction on a Just Chatting Day. Personality test, same as that. Halloween game vote is already up if you want to check that out. New sound redeem can you already do. Another Straps Treasure will be started after we finished Assassin's Creed. Thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my god, it's okay. That looks adorable. Thank you. Thank you, Nazuna. I appreciate it. Meme review and chat reads me story is currently missing. The meme review I will probably add soon. Community game is already up for vote. Crowd control game I already put in a list. The vote will happen soon. And the cake tier list is the next goal we are currently working on. Because we are at 996 points. We might have reached the cake tier list. So we will make a cake tier list. The question is just like what type of cake tier list we will do. We will see what's coming up with that one. Thank you so much for like being here and supporting. For today, we're going to play Warframe. I wanted to go back to the Aya farming because I want to get some cool Aya. There is currently actually, so there are like 2 good bounties. One of them is the one we did, which is find the hidden artifact. The other one is search and rescue. And search and rescue is apparently better than the other one that we did. And I optimized my vault build a little bit. First things first, one thing, also let me go scooch over. One thing that is really important is you do not want to have a weapon on your sentinel also, or like have your claws on your pad. So like no beast and no weapon on your sentinel. I still bring a sentinel for prime animal instinct, mostly. Also for quality of life, like negate, reinforce bond, stuff like that. Not really necessary, but like vacuum is really nice and prime animal instinct is really nice. Tenacious bond does not work because I don't have a weapon on. I just didn't take it off. It's also like technically my simulacrum build that I just adjusted a little bit. But like I said, no weapon. That's the most important thing. The rest is whatever. My vault build currently looks like that. It's not ideal. I just have a bunch of strength and duration. Energize is a little bit double because I do have one equilibrium shard. But I just hope that together with dispensary is like kinda nice to give me enough energy to do whatever I need to. So let's do a little bit of IFM because I want to test a little bit more around. If anybody wants to join for... Oh, my button still does. Oh, my button does work. Why didn't my button yesterday doesn't work? If anybody wants to join for IFM, feel free to do so. Oh, it's currently also night. That's whatever. I think that doesn't affect us too much. I'm on invite only. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, invite only. I don't know why I wasn't friends only. No clue why I wasn't friends only. Who has friends? Alright. So, first things first, what you want to do is you do want to, like, increase your area level. You simply do that by going here, choosing the highest level, which is Sabotage Grenadier Supply, then flying over to wherever it's supposed to start. And it's always fail the first mission. I'll locate the fallen drone. I think that maybe actually be faster to just do instead of like failing it, but like whatever. Can I even bond that one? Ooh, yeah, I can. Abandoning. Wee. Also, Chad, what are you like playing lately? I know that Warframe is currently a little bit on a like downside. I totally understand that. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm just wondering what you like are currently playing. What is currently like interesting? What is like the more popular stuff right now? Mortal Shell 2. That is like the Dark Souls game, right? What are you thinking about it? Hi, EXO. Nothing because you have nothing to World of Warcraft. I did see you did tell me that there's like a new thing coming up. What are you thinking about it? About the new chapter in World of Warcraft, and what do you think about Mortal Shell? You like it? Look, Harry, are you just playing with other people? You could play solo, right? There's an enemy over there, and they're counting through my area. Stinky. You're stinky! Leave my area alone. Can be rage-inducing? Really? That bad? Oh no, that sounds horrible. That sounds dangerous and horrible. I could never get it, like, into World of Warcraft. I don't know, World of Warcraft is, like... I think it's mostly for me. Are there, like, enemies underneath me? They don't seem to, like, count. I might want to bring a different weapon than what I'm currently using so I can destroy the ships better. For World of Warcraft, my main issue is definitely the graphic. You're still playing Warframe? You got finished Solaris United as I wanted to really use arc guns on regular missions. Oh, that is absolutely fair, yeah. That's the wrong button. You could nightwave skip. I'm just too lazy. Been good so far. Did not count the current raid yet. Oh, you did not do the current raid yet. Hey, Haku. How's it going? Are you like one of the players that are like prepping first before you're doing any raid, or like is it because the raid is hard? Are you playing hardcore? No, you're not playing. Are you playing hardcore? You're not playing hardcore. I think that also like matters a lot. Hey drone, where are you? Hello, drone? Where are you going, drone? That's not the way that I wanted to go, but like, fine, I'm walking your way, I guess. We're walking the drone's way. How you doing, Haku? What you been up to? How you feeling like today? Today was a great day. Assistant gave me her leak account to get her out of gold. 7 games of pure... You can't say that! Don't get in trouble, Haku. Also, what is the purpose of that? Will she not immediately drop again?
Just as I suspected, the Grenier drone saw the Ostrom. We can use this information to help.
Because, like, if she can't get herself out of gold...
The Grenier commander is likely responsible for the Ostrom.
Hi, sir. She plays well, but gets kind of like, what type of games? Troll games? So apparently her MMR is too high. And if you can't play with the team, be the team and solo win. Yeah, that is a really good rotation, by the way. So if anyone wants to join for IR farm, feel free to like let me know. I will invite you. That is a really good rotation, by the way, here.
You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that caller.
That is insanely good rotation.
The guards are down. Defuse the caller now. You freed a prisoner. Now escort.
Thank you so much for the 175 stream streak, Harker. I appreciate it. I can't play solo anymore, really. I spent much too long alone growing up. Oh, yeah, nice. So all I did now is various 5-minute dailies and then close. Oh, I see that. I mean, I kind of agree to that. Like, I barely play solo games. But I also have to say, and that is probably kind of unhealthy, but like most of the games that I play because of content. If that makes sense. Like, most of the games I'm playing because I'm producing content with them. So I play a really big amount of my game. But which game I'm currently playing, I did reinstall Monster Hunter. I had to deinstall it because I didn't have enough space. And now I made like plays to play Monster Hunter again. And like I played the last 2 days a little bit and I had like a lot of fun. What's wrong, Stone? Just got gifted how to fish and can't lie, it's fun. The thing is, like, I just have, like, a little bit of an issue with Friendslop game. I talked about that in another server a little bit. It's so hard to keep track of Friendslop game, and, like, people, like, playing it for, like, a week and then stop. Wait, I have connection troubles? You have connection troubles? Oh, you have? Oh. Like, some of the Friendships games are fun, especially when they're not about trolling, right? No, was the stream something else? Okay, I was like scared for a second. Okay, let me continue.
We can't let the Grenier terrorize the people of Cetus.
a hard avoid friends lot. Like, either play a proper game we can commit to with me or don't bother. Some of them I like. For example, Peak, I don't mind. I really like Peak because Peak you can actually play together, if that makes sense, right? And I don't know if I like Reaper. Reaper, I think it's like a thing of like like Reaper I wanna like, but like I don't know enough about Reaper and it feels like really shitty because the first few levels are really hard, if that makes sense. Lethal Company I didn't like because like I always got lost in Lethal Company. I always got lost and like I died too many times and that kind of makes it like meh. So not too big of a fan of Lethal Company. Not in the form of like, oh my god, I'm playable, but like but like the other, like I think the Friends of game that was like the last kind of like hit was like the Big Walk. But the thing is, you know, you play it once, right? You maybe played with like a second group, but like already playing it with a second group, especially if you're like a person that already played, but like the others have not played, that feels so weird because like one run of Big Walk takes like what, 8 hours or something? You have to be close to the drone. That's me. It is my mistake. I'm running too far ahead of the drone. So, you know what I mean? So, yeah, but apparently Big Walk takes 6 to 8 hours to finish. So if you like play a second round, it just feels like off. And then if you play with like a second group, you already know some of like the riddles or anything, like how to solve it. And probably the second one is already faster since you already know where to go and everything. Because I do think majority of the Big Walk is to like run around and explore, right? You don't have to do that as much when you're like... Oh, I should have put down dispensary. I'm glad that you and Roman have so much fun, Haku. You spend so much time together, you and your waifu. Oh my... Holy, you scared me! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the amazing support. I'm so... I did not expect that. Boo! Hi! Thank you so much for all the gifties. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. You're too adorable. Thank you. I will use it wisely. I will look for better emote artists. By the way, yeah, we can style me up. By the way, the like other, remember like the emote artists that we like talked about? The other emote artists, they're like simply not responding. They started to like text again. Since we're getting the cake review, we do. We are getting the cake. Thank you. Hi, Zhao. Thank you. Thank you of them. This thing is, okay, they were unresponsive for like a month or something on Twitter, right? And now they're like starting to post Halloween stuff. They started to post like, hey, look at my Halloween designs. And I was like, Reminder, it was like a June order. And I still have not get a confirmation from my order. It's not about being like, just so like, for those who don't know, in June they had a sale. I ordered in June. I asked them if they got my order because they're using Google form to get an order. It's not about bashing them or anything. If they would have told me that they like overloaded themselves, totally understandable, because you know they made a sale, unexpected too many like orders or anything. I would have totally understand that. The thing is they're ghosting me. I didn't pay, so I like whatever, right? But like I'm kind of sad. Find the capture target. Oh, ugh, I'm nearly messed up. I don't want to mess up. Sometimes I should read what I'm supposed to do instead of like just, oh, I'm getting roasted. I'm getting roasted, Chad. Don't cook me. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Oh, we got Aya. Nice. What is our goal of Aya today? Now that I think about it. This rotation is for 37 minutes, so let's do it like until... There were quite a bit of like... I did see that, yeah. The thing is, like... I wanted to like completely like be honest with this artist because like I already worked with them, so... At first I didn't like thought anything would be like negative or anything because I worked with them. They were fine, they were chill. And I will text them again because like I honestly want to have the emotes because like I will be all honest, they are not a lot not safe for work artist emote artist. Oh. Hey? I want to say my scene's not on work anymore. They're not a lot of like not safe, whatever you consider not. Yeah, they're not a lot. They are not a lot not safe for work emote artists that doing animated emotes. No. Actually, not. No. At least I would say they're not a lot. That works already a lot better than yesterday. Like save and rescue is also like a lot quicker, so note it down. We're doing save and rescue next time if anybody wants to join, or like if anybody wants to join now. And no weapon on the pads. That works really good. And the capture target. Oh, we have back-to-back capture target. Also, like, I did change that I have base damage on my weapon now. That also makes it a lot easier. That works really good. Nice. That's back to back. The thing is, like, okay, when you're doing the hidden artifact one, you might need to reroll more often because when you're doing the hidden artifact, you have to find the cache one. And the thing is, for the cache one, you have to wait till I'm done with the rotation stone. When you're doing the hidden artifact one, you have to wait for the cache one. You have to do it once solo to check for it because you might have to like leave and come back. Because cache one's counting as two different instances. If you have a cave one, you don't want to do the cave one. But the cave one is different from the overworld one. So when you have an overworld one that is always in that rotation will be overworld. If it's a cave one, it will be always a cave one. Because that are two different mission types, even so both are caches. But they're like different programmed, if that makes sense. So that's why I like laughed when I saw... I want to like get a little bit more into IFM. It doesn't need to be perfect. We don't need to reach like 25 or something per round or something. I don't expect us to do that, especially not in stream, because we're not mid-maxing. We're not like just running Prados running around or anything. But like, if we're getting like above what we would get from Damos type of thing per hour, and that is like, I would say 8 is the average that we're getting from Damos. With the downside of not getting tokens, obviously. But then I would be already happy. For save and rescue, you're counting with an average of 6 to 8 minutes per mission. And I would be happy with that because I kind of want to have that we're getting... I don't want to say number because it's also like RNG based what you're getting. Okay, you standing here, and we're not doing night wave skip, so we're always losing a little bit of like time and stuff.
During the chaos, I intercepted a transmission that confirms the Grineer are holding the Ostron prisoner.
Maybe using my crew member was actually really bad because because if it doesn't run out before it's like no kill, and if they're killing something, that could fuck me up. It will be fine. Not everything needs to be perfect. We're running as bold. Oh. Oh, I told them to stop follow. They are still where they are, but I think they still keep shooting. So if an enemy is around them at all, I think they would still kill it. And the thing is, with the capture target one, I think it's like if anyone killed something. That's why you can't have a pad on at all. Hi, Zio. Oh, I gave them too much speed. Hello, Zio. How you doing? How's it going? That counts. It counts. See this right? Yeah. I was a prisoner. Oh no, I forgot one mission. There's, by the way, is also like an interesting thing. Oh, I'm not even like sure what you're allowed to say. Drone, you need to stay close. Prisoner will teleport. Same as like rescue mission. If you didn't know, if you're like too far away from what you're doing, IFM. Mirage and Banshee are coming back, so I'm trying to farm some Aya for when she's coming back, and it's a good rotation. I'm also trying to get better at Aya farm, so doing proper Cetus rotation Aya farm with surf and rescue, you know, proper vault setup, no pad type of thing, you know, and zoom in. Zoom in. We got so far 3 Aya, but I don't know when I started. I should probably have a timer up for these things just to like see. No weapon annotate. Nice. Good one. Search and rescue is number 1. I will put this information, the video where I got the source from, by the way, later in the Discord. And like I will put my own notes. That's why I have not posted it, because I want to put my own notes there. What I think makes it like a little bit more comfortable. And you need to accept, darling. Oh, you got your second punching Warframe. Which one is it? Baruch and... Ooh. Which one is the second punching one? Who punches 2? Oh, the second one is Baruch. Is force start? Okay, I will force start. Didn't want to like pressure you. Oh, Atlas! No, you're right, Atlas. Yeah. Which one do you like more? Which one do you prefer? For now, Atlas? I feel you. Baruch is still on my list for level capping. I have prepped a level cap build for him, but I have not tested it yet. Because Dante's still on my list, but the Dante run yesterday was like unsuccessful a little bit. So I will have to redo that one. Point and click point? Yeah, and being invulnerable whenever you're like bonking, so sounds too good, honestly.
Just as I suspected, the Grineer drones saw the Ostron.
For these type of content, I think I will start to have a timer on the screen just so like we can have a little bit of more like showcase type of thing to see how much Aya we're actually getting in an hour, because I don't see it actually. Oh, Purita Rebellion? Yeah, I feel you with that. Been a while since I did Purita Rebellion. I think Rami also needs some. Wait, where are they spawning? I do it when I'm back at uni to have more free time. You're telling me you have more free time when you're back at uni? Oh, I might have shot the Eidolon a little bit. I hope he's not too mad at me now. That sounds kind of like wrong, Zio, that you have more time when you're at uni. Yeah, this spot here is cursed because, like, what do you mean there are, like, so many enemies that you don't see? This area here is so weird. You have to work if you're at your home, and you can pull all-nighters when you're at uni. I see. I mean, like, if you need someone to, like, do level cap, you know where you'll find me. You know, I'm happy to, like, you know, assist. I don't know if we actually survived. It was like over 50% here. Oh, we did. Nice.
Time for a word from our sponsor. An absurdly unhealthy amount of caffeine.
The Grenier commander is likely responsible for the Ostrom.
Oh, Aya, nice. Nice, Aya. Oh, see, back-to-back capture target. Back-to-back capture target. God, I can't. That zoom is like horrible. That minus zoom. There we go. And the last one is rescue. The last one is always rescue. So like rescue the prisoner. Find the prisoner! Rescue the prisoner! We can't leave the prisoner alive! No, we can't leave the prisoner behind. And zoom in. Whee! There we go. Double eye? No, double eye. At least one eye? Twilling Spire. Yikes. That was not successful for our Aya grind. We are still at 4 Aya. That could have been better, I guess. That could have been better. That, by the way, is an Eidolon lure, if you're wondering what that yellow marker is. So I was saying I just got Baroque XP'd and I was okay. And have some interesting... Can you show me the build, pretty please? Zio, I will tell you, I can show you the build that I was planning to run, but I will also be absolutely honest, I have not run that build yet. So in theory, it should work. But I have not run that build, so I cannot tell you exactly how comfortable that build will be, okay? But when we're like done with this farming here, I'm happy to show you. Right. There's always like a difference between my test builds and what I in the end will actually run.
I've identified a drone that was active near the Ostrom's last known location. Bring it to me.
Because I have to stick around until half the definite. That depends, like, that will probably take a few days because first I want to run Dante. I mean, like, I could run Baroque first. If you, like, ask me really nicely, I will run Baroque first today. And then I can tell you what I think about it. If we're doing a level cap today. Droney drone? But what do you mean you have to stick around? That sounds like you're planning to leave me. Are you planning to leave me, Zio? I can't believe you. Leaving my butt behind? What is this drone doing? This drone starts to annoy me. This pathing is unreal. Oh, yeah, nice. I wonder if it's with like Cedar's bounty the same as with Damon's bounty that you can't get eye on the first rotation. Because with Cedar's bounty there is no eye on the first rotation. Nah, you can do your plan. Don't think I can play Warframe today or tomorrow for long. Okay, good. You know what I will hope for that we're getting soon as a mod? A Equilibrium mod for your Necromag. That would be really nice. I would like that. That would be huge, right? I think I will like that. The damage fall off. I can't hit it. I'm too weak. My pew pew not strong enough. My pew pew falling off. My pew pew going meow. There's some enemies over there somewhere. Now they're the enemies. Nice. Good job. We're taking that. It is a win. I will call that a win. Oh, they're hitting me. That's not comfortable. And we got more Aya. That is huge. That means we got 2 Aya so far. From this rotation. This is clear all hostile. Oh, that is back-to-back clear all hostile. That's kind of like bad. Unlucky. That happens sometimes. Not much you can do. You know, the same way you get sometimes like capture twice, you also get sometimes that twice. That's whatever. Kind of have to live with it. Hi, darling. How do I get up there? Ooh, where do I stand ideally? Maybe on here. Ooh. Maybe on here? Yeah, maybe that is actually not the worst spot. Oh, that is you. I was like thinking for a second I'm getting attacked, but like then I saw that was you jumping towards me. Oh, I still can't hit the enemies over there, really. Oh no, my worm is down. Fine. This area is like weird. Does your notes do anything for me while my necromech? I don't know about that. We're just pretending like. Does your fire rate from your mode affect my aqua bags? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know about that. But put them down either way. Valid. Valid. Oh, we didn't keep the area above 50%. They're like spawning somewhere. We didn't get the bonus. They did drop somewhere. Ah, fine. It happens. We did get 1 IR at least. We will not get the round bonus from this one. They did spawn. They probably spawned somewhere like here, so where I couldn't hit them. Nah, it's fine. It happens sometimes.
Take out the guards, but be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with
You didn't pay attention? All good. Don't worry about it.
countdown to detonate.
I only saw that in the end as well, so
Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the
there we go.
collar now.
Hey, we got a Revenant in our optic. Nice. Still okay. We still got like 3 ire. So we're now at 7 ire. So that's actually pretty good.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
Pretty decent.
We can't let the Grineer terrorize the people of
Let's speed that up a little bit.
You on the flip side.
And then...
Commander.
Oh, my speed ran out. Let's pick him up. Oh, wrong button.
An easy interrogation. Our prisoner is on the move.
Breath of the Island. We're getting so many of these ones. It's actually insane how many you will get over time.
I've identified
Fallen drone. This one is also weird spot. I couldn't. Oh, there's the drone. I wanted to say last time I had issue finding the drone here. Was a really nice pathing again. Was a really questionable pathing again because like what the F do you mean? Like this is the normal pathing here. This drone is going out of their way. Nice. There we go. Wicked. Oh my god, did you just went flying? Oh my god, I'm also winning flying. And even more, Arya, look at that. Now we're like in a like nice run.
Set a honkin' tune with your boy.
Find the capture target. We like that. That's a good one. Oh wait, it's in here. Oh, you slided through him. That was good. Oh, careful, 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 careful. That was so classic. Even, oh, look at that. What is our luck right now? Back to back Aya. And we're getting a drone again? Oh, I take that. See how much faster and like quicker that, like, and so much smoother than yesterday's already is? So definitely like really good. We're improving so much already. I like it here. Is it a little bit repetitive from like the behavior to like try to get good ire? Yes, I do have to say that. Am I still happy like every time the ire pops up on my screen? Absolutely. It definitely makes me happy to like see all of my ire popping up. That alone, like yesterday and today, allows me to have like 20, 30 more ire relics independent from like what we're getting like each week from Tashin and our syndicate. So that is a really good one. If we're doing that like, I don't know, once a week at least or something, we are like good. That together was a little bit of damage. Oh, I gave you way too much speed. Let me scoot you up again.
Just as I suspected, the Grineer drones saw Elstron. They can use this information to help pinpoint his current location.
See you on the flip side.
See you on the other side, and that will be find the prisoner.
I've managed to pinpoint the trappers. There's the captive. Take out the guards, but be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with
The walkway is so short with the prisoner.
Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards,
He can't even teleport to me because his walkway is so short.
you freed the prisoner.
Well, that's Revenant again. And Aya? Come on, give me one Aya. See this wisp. Oh, it's already daylight because there's a Sask dumper. Oh, does it mean like this rotated? Not so exhausted. Oh, they did just... Oh, let me quickly check because they're rotated. Let me check on where I find. Hi, runner. Oh, yeah. Tent A. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think tent A is over there. I think I just need to go to a different tent. It doesn't mean that there's a good rotation stone now. It could be that this one has not as good thingy-mabingies now. We would have to run it once to see. Otherwise, we have to load in and out. Oh no. Oh, that one is the wrong one. Which one is it then? There's one. I need to find the tents. Do you have the right thingy? No. Wait, did I miss it in the first tent? Was it here? I didn't see it.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work. Nobody but you
Huh.
comes out. Good. Come out, come out, come out. Meet your new friends.
I don't find the one that they're telling that there is. I don't know.
You come back again soon.
Is there like another one? This one? Is there like another tent? No, right? This one? This one? There's no other tent, right? There are only 3 tents. Yeah. Maybe I'm blind.
You pay me in red.
Capture, reclaim, call. Maybe we have to call it. I don't find what they're saying that's there. Let's call it. I don't find the right thingy. But still, we got 9 more Aya in, I think, 35 minutes. That's pretty good. I think I found for like, I don't have a timer running. I think like 30 to 35 minutes. Because when I looked there, the rotation went like 37 minutes for the rest of the rotation, so actively farm probably like 30 minutes, so that's pretty good round. 9 minutes, 30 minutes. 9 iron, 30 minutes, what I wanted to say. So I would like say if we stick with that rotation, we might would have gotten to like 15, probably. In an hour, which is pretty decent. Compared to like 8. It's still not the good standard. The good standard, if you're fast enough, is like 25. But like, not with me. Also, the higher numbers are often because in a squad. The one at the ribs. The one at the ribs is Konzu's tent. Konzu's tent does not count to the regular rotation stone. The one at the ribs is Konzu's tent, and that is like a different one to the A, B, and C bounty tents. Because the A, B, and C have always like the same level. Konzus tend to have different levels. So first bounty has the lowest level, second bounty has like medium level, right? So with that one, you're influencing your level. So you usually ignore Konzus tent, except if exactly by accident the 40 to 60 level is exactly the bounty that you want. It's so long and I think never paid attention to that. I would have not paid attention to it either if I didn't farm Aya. That is the only thing. If I didn't farm Aya, I would have not known it either. But like, since I did start looking into that, because I was like, I would have not known either. But like, oh, I did start farming Aya, so I was like, you know. Yep. I'm just deleting quickly stuff that I don't need anymore. Because I'm running out of, I'm like at 34 out of 34 slots, so I'm like, I have to like pay attention that I don't overuse stuff, but like, yeah. Okay, now I have 30 slots. I don't need like slots for everything, but like, I have like an Aya slot now and everything, so like, yeah. Whee! Getting tight to fit everything that you want to fit. Hey, before we're forgetting it, because I kind of do want to do that, we do have this task to do syndicate mission, so let me actually do that. Because I want to like do it, so at least I want to work a little bit on the Nightwave. And one of the tasks is to work on syndicate medallions. You can do every type of syndicate medallion. So one of them is getting your regular syndicate medallions. One of them is getting the Zeriman ones. I just like to do the regular ones simply because I'm saying that when I'm like, okay, we do have rescue, exterminate, rescue. Simply because what I wanted to say. The Dream Prime is on the way, and kinda I do have to do something to get a little bit of like backup to have the ability to get some extra standing. So when the Dream Prime drops, we are like immediately able to like drop all of my standing to be able to get her. Can't say no to a cutie. So back to the old bug gold getting cute. I actually don't know what am I talking about? I'm actually so lost, I have no clue what I'm talking about. I'm looking for syndicate medallions. Arbiter of Hexes right now, and I dropped into the void. I'm doing it because the Dream Prime is close, and I want to farm them so I can buy relics. And that's what I'm trying to achieve. And I don't know why I'm constantly repeating myself. I'm losing words. I'm losing my words, and I'm losing my mind. If you ever wondered. I'm definitely losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. So that is the direction the game wants me to tell. So obviously what we'll do, go in the opposite direction. Because that is the wise decision to do, going always exactly the opposite direction the game tells us to go. Make sure we're getting every little bit. And there's nothing here. Sad. Now I feel like an idiot. Why exactly did we go all the way here? Don't know. See, there was something. There was indeed something. It was not completely useless. I sniffed it. Hi, Waffle. As if I knew. I didn't know it. I just pretended like I knew. That's probably extract here. That looks like extract. Since I'm already here, let's have a look around. I don't have to... I mean, like, I do have to come back. The stupid thing is you do have to come back to extract, right? That's the whole point of extract, but, like... You know, I don't have to look around with... the rescue target in my back. Wait, that means all of the, like, rest of the medallions are in the direction of the rescue target. What did you eat? Pasta. I did eat plain pasta. That's what I ate. What are you asking? Are you trying? Don't get inspired by my, like, food choices. It is not a good idea. They're not delicious. They're practical. There goes your plan. What is your plan? Tell me what was your plan? Eating the same food as I did? I would not recommend that. That is not a good idea usually. You don't know what to eat? Lasagna. Lasagna sounds good. One eternity later. I like lasagna, sounds pretty tasty. 5 out of 8. Oh yeah, you had the kilo the other day, right? Burger salad. How about burger salad? Or yeah, burger salad. I think a burger salad would be good. I like burger salad. Okay, we had 7 out of 8. I don't know how we're doing that. That we're exactly missing 1. That's so questionable. Oh, it's there. Okay. Oh yeah, I could have assumed that was all of the mark. How are there still so many markers here? Holy, but like, there we go. 8 out of 8. 8 out of 8. Freshly served. Or you're making lemon garlic chicken with lemon pasta. Parmesan, like cheese lemon pasta. Does that sound good? I don't know how much you want to cook. Also, it's Sunday, so it's harder to get fresh ingredients, I guess. Like, yeah, creamy pasta. And chicken. Or steak on top. That's for tomorrow? Okay. That's for tomorrow. That sounds good. Oh. Baked potatoes with sour cream. Or tzatziki. And just, or like baked potato with cheese. Baked beans. Like a taco mix on top, you know, beans, corn, seltzer, and minced meat. How does that sound? How does that sound? I find that sounds pretty good. I feel like that also can like still fake sour cream.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Sounds pretty good, right? I would not say no to that one right now. You know, if someone wants to cook that for me, I would not say no. Hint, hint.
Tuning in. Welcome.
Someone want to make cook food for me, maybe? I think that's one of like the saddest things when living alone. You have to cook for yourself consistently. And exhausting. Can be really exhausting to consistently cook for yourself. You make it and come over for dinner? What do you mean I make it and come over for dinner? Haku, my fridge is empty. I had plain pasta for dinner. Darling, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but like, I doubt that I have anything to feed you. At all. I don't think I could even like fill you. Like, I don't even have enough food to like make sure that you're not leaving hungry. How close are you to Italy? Depending what type of transportation I'm taking. Is that an answer? But like I can tell you that I live in Germany. That is all information that I want to share. But it will be like some type of journey. What if? What if what? Maybe we could just this once. What just this once? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want to do this once? I mean, like, if you want to, like, meet your waifu, then go meet your waifu. If you want to meet up just this once with your waifu. Exactly, your little angel Rami makes dinner for you, invites you, right? Thank you so much for the gifted Sappy Rum, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Oh, what is it? Oh, there it is. Look at that. Hiding. It is simply hiding in the corner. Wait, is that the third? What's the third? Oh? What's the third? Thank you so much for the Sabi. I appreciate it. Thank you, Harker. Thank you for being so kind and supportive. Thank you for being here and contributing. Thank you. Hope everyone enjoys the emotes. No, we're second. Oh. What's the second? You're trying to start a scam train. Maybe if you text a lot, then we're getting a treasure train. I don't know. Thank you for coming in and saying thank you, Frostwick. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the emotes. Mummy's trying to having a plan, it seems like. Oh, there we go. 808. Bread. I am baking bread. Text. I am trying. I'm making bread. I actually need to like go buy more flour tomorrow. I'm always running out of flour. That's actually insane how much like flour you're using when you're like consistently. Like, see? Texting helps. Look at that. See? Because Hype Train is weird. Hype Train also starts from like a lot of interactions. Twitch changed that at one point. That's why sometimes my Hype Train starts with like one sub, which I find really scammy, but like... I still find that really scammy sometimes. But I appreciate y'all. Ticks. Time to start an engaging topic. The cake is not a lie. I can tell you that. That the cake is indeed not a lie. Wait, complete 15 missions. I already did that one. I guess that's from last week, but I guess I can complete the guy as into armpits. Do you mean like sniffing, or do you mean like just the visual looking at and like how it's formed? How deep are you in, like how deep do you mean like into it? That I think is like the more important question. How deep exactly? You don't know, you never understood it? Apparently someone put like feet into his Twitch tags and got a lot of interaction. And I was like, what do you have, Boober? I never actually checked which of my tags are really like doing what. Do we have a look at that? I'm pretty sure I see that somewhere, probably in my discovery, probably, right? Let's have a look. Okay. Who is still using MSN? Apparently 1% of the people finding me via MSN. Who in 2026 is still using MSN? Hi, second. I saw it MSN was like 2010 type of thing. Excuse me? That is ridiculous. Alright. My most engaging tags are you surprised? VTuber, I was not even aware. Where are your medallions? I don't know. Maybe you need to go from Sanctum or Zerman. So you're surprised that my most engaging tags are VTuber, girl, and boober. No, actually the other way around. Boober, girl, and VTuber. And then comes English and cozy. So I feel like sometimes like it's actually not worth to put something like first playthrough or something. And apparently like feed would help even more. Which is kind of funny because I do have in theory a feed ready. So it would not be even a lie. Oh, that's the wrong dress. Yeah, it would not even be like a lie. Best tag is booty. There were like some people that has issue with booty. I don't know if that is true or not, but like I don't show booty on stream, so I don't lie. But the feed redeem would at least be true because, you know. Boo? What do you mean, boo? Huh? Hi. Warframe and no cake, right? People are apparently looking for a girl, yeah. I do assume that Haku apparently, yeah. People are into that. Do people filter text? I do use sometimes the VTuber tag because like, I don't know if that is wrong or not. I do often try to like specifically rate VTubers. is probably really not necessary. I don't know, like, but like for like a certain time I did that I only rated VTubers. Now I don't really do that anymore. I just rate whoever like is online and I find comfy. Thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Right? But like for like some time I only rated VTubers. So I use it for that. What do you mean feet too long? My feet are beautiful. Choo choo. Oh, Spill the Tea is amazing. I like that Spill the Tea one. But I'm happy that apparently my views from outside are only coming from legit sources. Let me tell you, they're all coming from legit sources. They are not questionable. There are no questionable sources here. Do I need to up my engagement? Absolutely. Do I have a clue how to up my engagement? Absolutely not. I have no clue how to up my engagement. No idea how, no clue. The bone before the feet is too long, too high. The bone before the... The bone before the feet is too high. Are you talking about these to the ankle? And I complained to my keto mama that she never learned autonomy. I mean, go complain to keto that she does not know anatomy, I guess. I still think it's good, and nobody ever complained about looking at my feet. That's up to you if you don't like feet pics now. I did not send her my feet as a reference, I can tell you that. They would not look like that. They would not look like that. But like, oh well. I will note that down if I ever get a second model. I mean, and keep in mind, it's like a 2D model. Everything looks like also like a little bit flat, if that makes sense. Oh, then we do have like a high exterminate. We could run that one for your syndicate medallions. If anybody wants to join for some sanctum standing to get the syndicate medallions, but also like some sanctum standing, feel free to like join. I just need to swap frames. Runa flat? Yeah, I'm flat. I'm for sure flat, I do agree. I'm definitely flat. Don't you think that I'm absolutely flat? I mean, like, let's be honest. Compared to some other people, I'm definitely flat. I know you don't want to hear that, but like, you know... My melons are not melons. My melons are small little orange nubbles, you know, compared to like respectfully. So the jiggle jiggled, but yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I didn't say it's wrong. Never said it's wrong. I'm just saying, you know, in comparison to some other peeps, Also, definitely better for my back. No back pain here. No back pain here. I'm 2D. Believe me, I'm exactly 2D. Funnily enough, my first pre-made model was a 3D model that I used 2D. But, like, god dang it, get me out of there. Ooh, the setting soon screen just... Oh, nice. The setting soon screen just started, by the way. No. I pre-made. It was a pre-made. I was a pre-made. I don't use it anymore. It was a pre-made that I used for 2D. It's not an actual 3D model. I don't know actually. But it's not my model as 3D, no. It was a pre-made from 2021, 22. I don't know actually. I have no clue how long I'm streaming. I would need to like check. I did realize that I never like celebrate like milestones or something. Did you know, by the way, that I reached 3,000 like subs on YouTube? And I don't celebrate that because I always feel like I can do more and I can reach higher. Like I celebrated for like a little bit. I showed it my mods. I reached like 100 subs on my variety channel and I reached 3,000 subs on my Warframe channel and I was like, oh nice. Now I need to do better. I need to work so much harder. I feel like I'm still under so much pressure. I'm putting so much pressure sometimes on myself because I feel like constantly I'm like disappointing people by not being good enough. And with that, the main issue I have with that I know, due to me putting so much pressure on myself, that I'm making like everything worse. I don't know how to like to describe it, but like if you're constantly putting pressure on yourself, you're just putting yourself down. So it's kind of getting like unhealthy. I don't really know how to describe it. But it's just get really weird. But I don't have like a 3D model. And I also don't have the equipment to use a 3D model. Maybe one day. Right now, what like... Yeah, I begin to turtle up. And the thing is like right now, I feel like I have to turtle up. In the form of like... not necessarily because I compare myself. There's like a fine line of like, it's fine to compare yourself, but like more in the case of like not using my energy on other people, but on myself. I don't know, pressure helps me to work better, more pressure, better performance. The thing is, Haki, like, I'm more of like, I'm putting so much pressure on myself that I feel like I can't do a single mistake. And then because I'm like I'm so scared of doing like a single mistake that I don't post stuff, Haki. I have not posted the video that I wanted to post because I'm so scared that like a single information in that video is wrong. And I'm so scared that my script is wrong that I'm like, that I can't work on it. Like, it's really weird, but like, maybe it's because like, I'm not a native speaker, or because I don't trust, or like, because the Warframe community is like, it's like weird, it's not meant as a call out, but like, they're like big people in Warframe community, right? And they can like kind of post whatever they want. And like to get there, they obviously put their work in, right? But like, I actually don't know how I want to, like, how I need to word what I want to work, because it's not them doing what they're doing. It is more like how the community behaves when you're like pointing something out that is simply not true without even like mentioning them, right? But just for like as an example, I put out my fulmination video. I referenced the average person that, like, there's like one video I even showed it to you that everyone referenced regarding how fulmination works with Prime Firestorm regarding the AoE in the so Prime like fire like fulmination. Wait, turret. I'm talking to complete bullshit. Turret. Turret has an AoE, right? Prime Firestorm increases the AoE, which makes, in theory, the detection radius of the AoE larger, right? You can use it to enhance your average clear, right? Which is not bad, but also not necessarily needed. Without it, you can, if enemies are close enough to you, you can attack up to 7 enemies, right? Or you can chain up to 7 enemies. The thing is, you have damage fall off. So each chain that hit more enemies has average damage fall off. Exactly how much damage fall off, I didn't calculate. I don't know if somebody ever did that. And the main question is, do you want to put fulmination on, or the weapon, or like the mod that you would swap it out would be Governess Aptitude. Governess Aptitude is a lot weaker on turret than you would think, because it only works on the direct hit enemy. It is only multiplicative in a standard form. In the incarnate form, it is not multiplicative, it's additive. And the on-kill effect only works on the direct hit, right? So that is like up to you if you want to use it or not. What some people forget is simply the status chance that you're also getting from it. I did the math. I did it, I tested like what is more comfortable, and like this thing is what I realized, that a lot of people use this video as a source without sourcing it, without giving it credit, which I find interesting. Some people like keep in mind that it's like a little bit older, but like still, I looked it back, they don't use it as a source, or like they not crediting it. Well, you can clearly tell that these people crediting or like using this video as a source, so they're stealing, in my opinion, their content. And the other thing is that they like simply still not understand that so many people are just talking after this person without actually understanding what it actually means. That it's not, in theory, like damage increase. And I realized there was a lot of things. They're just copy and pasting things. Yeah, but that's like in every community, right? I totally understand that. That's in every community. It is not just like Warframe, but I can obviously only talk from the Warframe perspective, because Warframe perspective is like the only perspective that I have, because I'm only ever created content like that for Warframe. I never created in any other form content. I did a little bit for like Genshin, to be fair, beforehand, but like I do have to say, for my Genshin content that I created, Genshin is way more simple. You can math it, but like at the time that I created Genshin content, it was so simple that you didn't have to math. There was only one possible set for each like character back then, right? So it was generally not needed to think that far for anything. I'm a little bit like in a weird spot right now. I think one of my biggest issues regarding that like the only deadline that I have is the deadline that I put myself on. I do want to make more content, because content is what brings me money. Let's be honest. Content is literally what like creates payout for me. Let's be all honest. That's and YouTube, if you like get into a flow with YouTube, is not bad regarding payouts. If you get to like a good CPM and some of your videos starting to like create revenue, it's not bad. It's not millions, by the way. That's not what I'm saying, but like YouTube can be good, because the thing with YouTube is at a certain point passive. What that means is you did your work once, right? And then the video is there. Which they're currently trying to like change a bit, which is that is like YouTube philosophy that you don't want to argue with. I feel like they are changing how the partner program works, which is something that is probably like for their good, not for our good, but not something you can like really discuss. Not something you can win against, I feel like. Everyone needs to win for themselves. Wait, I'm falling. But regarding like Twitch and YouTube, I'm happy that we're at least at a point where we can like openly multi-stream and talk about each platform without calling it purple platform and the red platform, and it's debunked that you're not allowed to post links on Twitter and all of these things. I know that all of these information are still running around and a lot of people still believing it. I'm not telling you to not believe it, by the way. It's just like you will never know how an algorithm works because no website wants to tell you how an algorithm works because people making money from algorithm, right? But at least I'm kind of happy that we're getting to a point where we're at least, hi Cos, allowed to be more open. Hi Jack.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson.
Hi doing, how's it going, you both? The YouTube Twitch router? Yeah. I mean, like, the only platform that is apparently still kind of strict with that is TikTok. TikTok is apparently still kind of super strict regarding that. That you're not allowed to... when you, like, stream on TikTok. It's apparently also still kind of, like, hard to, like, stream on TikTok, and you can get easily banned there. But I don't know, that is also just all, like, hearing information. I completely ditched TikTok. I have to absolutely be honest. I tried to do Instagram, but the thing is... I don't know exactly what I will continue regarding short content. So that also means that I don't know what to post on Instagram as much. So I will need to think about that. Because all of these platforms are staying alive because you're posting daily, right? So if you're not posting daily, you're falling off quite a bit, but I simply can't post daily. I'm doing good. How are you, Jack? I think I ruined a little bit the mood. I'll be absolutely honest, I understand that. I think I ruined a little bit the mood just now. That happens. You can't run. Oh, were you just moving? Can't type or die? No die. Oh, you're playing Kara. I just see that you're playing Kara. Yeah, no dying stone. I want you to die. We can do that. Did you do your grocery shopping? It is Sunday. I can't do my grocery shopping on a Sunday. Nothing is open. Wait, it is Sunday, right? I'm not dreaming. Hi, Skizzy. Good morning. Yeah, it is Sunday. Okay. It is Sunday, yeah. You can't do grocery shopping on a Sunday in Germany. Nothing has opened besides probably like a petrol station. And you don't want to do your grocery shopping there. That will be an expensive grocery shopping. Yeah, don't do that. I will have to survive till tomorrow to go finally grocery shopping. I don't hear anything. I don't know if that's good or not good, but... Can't tell. Only if you want to buy for 200 bucks. Yeah, 2 items, right? The thing is not like the 200 bucks, it's more like the 2 items for 200 bucks. But like, yeah, I agree. I agree, yep, we're not doing that. That sounds like a horrible plan. We're going grocery shopping tomorrow, but like, we can write a grocery list if you mean that. Gas not included? Gas not included, yeah. Gas is... I don't have a car right now, but like gas is so freaking expensive right now. It's insane. Okay, we have to buy flour. We do have to buy... Also, I will like leave here soon because we're going to run a Void Cascade. Wonder why? Wonder why I'm leaving, or wonder why gas is so expensive? Yeah, I don't want to like talk about why gas is so expensive. Okay, we're going back to Dante. We hope that the run is better. We're running a Void Cascade. Hopefully this run runs a little bit better than yesterday. Pretty flower for pretty kitty. You meant gas? Alright. So, Void Cascade. There's no Skizzy online. Excuse me? Where? Ah! Duh! Alright, let's see. We need to buy flour, and we do need to buy rice. We need to buy corn. I don't even know what I want to cook this week. Excuse me. Also potato. What do we want to cook this week? Generally, what do we want to cook this week? What sounds like I do want to make the rice, corn, lentil, sausage rice cooker meal because that is super quick and easy. So I need some form of spicy sausage, I guess. I have lentils. I will buy rice and corn. Sounds good. And then I'm literally making bread. So I have bread for tomorrow. We need at least something for on the bread, I realize. We need something for on the bread. It is Void Cascade time. By the way, if anybody wants to join for the Void Cascade butter, I don't like butter. Oh yeah, but I do need to buy oil because I don't even have anything to like to fry stuff. I literally have neither oil nor butter. I can't fry anything right now because I have nothing. I legit have nothing to like put anything anywhere. So that's a little bit of an issue. So oil. So we need to buy oil. Okay, nobody screams here, so we're doing a duo. Oh, I have to check rooms now. Yikes. Why am I running a dexterity setup? How about some sinks, frozen stuff for the oven? Oh, you're stinky, yeah. I don't eat any meal prep. That's a sink stone. I don't know, like maybe some peas I would buy. But I don't know what you mean with frozen stuff. I meal prep myself and put that in the oven. No fries. Fries are too expensive. That's why I'm buying. Fries are so expensive compared to potatoes, so I'd rather buy potatoes and make like potato wedges. Because if you compare like a kilogram of potatoes like to a kilogram of fries, no thank you. You get a lot more of potatoes. That's why I need the oil. So I can make potato wedges. No! Let's hope that we need to reload because, okay, yeah, perfect. We need to reload. I think I'm still on Nemeron. You're rather tasty? I'm sure you're tasty. I think I'm still on Nemeron. Potatoes are goated? Yeah. Let me swap that. Yeah, I'm still on Nemeron. You saw nothing. Yeah. The thing is, usually I can't buy potatoes because they are getting moldy in my apartment so quick due to how hot it is in my apartment. But like next week it's supposed to be cool, so I can buy them for like a week and then eat them for a week. That's why I eat so much rice, because the rice is like you're putting them in the fridge, but you can't really put potatoes in the fridge. Oh, lucky me, I didn't realize that I'm on Nemeron still. I don't have a cellar. My apartment does not come with a cellar. No, I would be like a blessing if I had a cellar, because then I could put like an extra like freezer box down there. That would be like, or like at least like a lot of food, stable food down there. That would be like so nice. But like sadly no, I don't have a cellar. I don't have like a cellar box or anything. I would love that, because like my apartment, I have I think 35 square meters. Is there a washroom in a cellar? No. I'm lucky that I have a space for my bicycle, so my bicycle doesn't need to like be outside all year. I'm lucky that we have a bicycle room that I'm allowed to use for my bicycle. I don't use my bicycle. Downside of a bicycle room, I have issues carrying my bicycle upstairs. So, I don't use it because it's in the basement. That's an hour cord. That's stinky. Let me check what's the third room is before I reroll, because second room in our cord is okay. It's not a dream, but it highly depends what the third room is here. Brick? Brick, yeah. Kinda fine. It's Lunar cord into brick. You just got stolen while being locked up in your garage. Wait, that sucks. How did that happen? Let's hope this one goes a little bit better. If not, then it's my issue that we're like... Maybe it's actually my issue that we're constantly seeing. I don't know. But the thing is, if it's my issue, like, why did, like, Stone didn't they see at all doing IR farming? I don't know. Because then during IFM you had no issues at all. Always a hassle. Yeah, but like I use it not often enough and I don't like, you know what I mean? So I have to kind of leave it downstairs because otherwise I would be for sure gone. Yeah, oversee. I wonder if it's like Steam or something. Hi Nathan, how you doing? How's it going? Okay, I'm taking care. Oh, taking care of the orb. I have too much movement speed. I have definitely way too much movement speed. Just a tad too much movement speed. That will not work. I don't know if that can work, so I will browser check here. This works better. Hey. Doing the sender? Nice. Anything good this week? Oh, every online game roots over Frankfurt? True. That is indeed true. Maybe I should move to Frankfurt. A little bit expensive. But maybe I should move to Frankfurt. You know, having the best ping possible. You know, Glasfaser plus, you know, ideal, you know, connection. Would be kind of fancy, right?
Extract yourself when you need to.
I guess I'm not getting my... Bank City, they charge for living under a bridge. I know. I just need to get fancy rich. You know, I just need to be the rich bitch auntie. You know. No problem. No, I know it's not. I kind of, you know what I want? I want to live in like a small village. Maybe like a little bit better than mine. Maybe like a little bit better than mine. Where you actually have like a good business store. Like where you can actually get some groceries. You know, and that has like good internet and like a nice apartment. You know what I want? I want to have like an apartment with a balcony. Near the central station? Yeah, a small city like Kleinstadt. Yeah, exactly. But I want to have like a nice apartment that is not a shithole, and I want to have a balcony. I would like to have a small balcony. I'm not a garden. I don't like garden work. I hate garden work. I hate everything that makes my hands dirty, and I'm allergic to nearly every like flower. So let me not touch anything because like I will like break out in hives. I don't like to die, but like I want to have a balcony. You know. Stepping outside and pretending like I'm touching grass is good enough. I would like that. Imagine touching grass. Sounds pretty good to me. Planting some herbs on the balcony is also quite... I like lavender. I like lavender, in my opinion. Also, lavender apparently gets rid of like a lot of bugs. So, lavender pea. Oh, and mint. I'm a big mint fan. Grass? What is that? Can you eat it? In theory, you can eat it, especially if you're like a cow. I don't know how tasty it is. You can technically can also like, you know, use it in other ways. You know, if you roll it up. I don't know if that's something you like would suggest to use, but... Hey Seal, how you doing? How's it going? I'm gonna attract speeds and that is a nice ambience. No, it's supposed to get rid of them. It's supposed to get rid of like Wesp and everything like that. It's supposed to like help you get rid of that. Time, etc. You already ate some. See? Ugh, chives. Chives is disgusting. It like, ugh, no thank you. Sorry. You're not supposed to call food disgusting. I just don't like chives. Wait, you're looking at a prison? Wait, do you hear like a lot of alarms then? Wait, does it mean your rent is really cheap, Inazuna? I don't know, that kind of sounds like your rent is really cheap because of that. That like a down... I don't know if I would mind that. No, but a lot of my friends of the inmates like to celebrate an inmate's birthday of something with fireworks. Oh, wait. So, is it like literally... Okay. Who of you remembers from DVDs like the ad against stealing or like burning the copies illegal of the movie? Where the mom with the kids standing in front of the prison and singing happy birthday and the like... The kid is asking him, Mom, when is Dad coming back? Only like 9 times more saying or something. As a warning. Is it like that? Nice. That sounds kind of like questionable. Somewhat, yes. I mean, like, you know, without making jokes about that, it's actually really nice of them to like do that and try to whatever the people did, they are there because they did something. And if you believe into that or not, the friends at least trying to make it a little bit better for them, and that is nice that the friends are still taking care of them. So we're taking that. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's nice that the friends are still trying to be there. So we need to honor that. So, really nice friends. What we think about the rest is whatever. That is not our place to judge, in my opinion. The judge already did that one. Okay, that was a bad joke. The judge already did that. We're leaving it like that. Hey, that was a... I tried to make a joke, chat, that should be honored. I feel like that should be honored. My attention were there. Was it a good joke? Absolutely not, but hey. Also, chat, I nearly finished Yakuza's Fiancé. I think I have like one episode left. What anime should I watch next? Doesn't mean I will watch it, but like give me like a suggestion so I can like look it up and like judge you if I want to watch that or not. I want to like, I'm not big into animes, I do have to say that. I only like really particular animes. I'm definitely more K-drama watcher, but... You sorry you tried to regain? Oh, good, Theo. I hope you're like feeling better soon. I hope your food is tasty. Bags family, watched the first season, didn't like it. Didn't particularly hate it or anything, just didn't like it. Didn't find it like interesting. Found it weird. Can't pinpoint it why. I don't have a humor. I don't have that form of humor. I didn't find it funny. I was like, why? Like half of the time I was just questioning why. I can't explain why. I'm not really good at explaining exactly what's going on or anything. Not my cup of tea. I did like Apothecary Diaries. I did like that one a lot. Solo leveling was okay. It kind of got boring, if I'm being honest. Like, yeah, animation are cool of solo leveling, right? You have a burger and fries from McDonald's. Oh, Chad, I did want to look up. I need to like do that after stream. How to make the green drink. I never drank the green drink from McDonald's, but I want to like do that green drink. The apple drink, because like I want to test that one. And since I can't buy it from McDonald's because McDonald's apparently refuses to deliver it to me, I want to look up how to make that drink myself. So I think I will buy some sparkling water and like whatever they're suggesting to like, probably, if you're being honest, it's probably just sparkle water and syrup, right? Because then I'm going to see if my shop has some apple syrup. And then we're going to... We're going to get more. Put in some green food color. I don't necessarily need to have the same color. I just want to like have more funny, tasty drinks. I think sparkling water is definitely what makes it like bubbly. If you like to Ascendance of a Bookworm. Oh, that sounds good. Maybe we will see that. Depends what I'm doing today, because like I think I want to finish my work today, so that means finish editing, because you're getting a new episode of Variety Runa tomorrow. You want to have a hint what we're getting tomorrow? I don't know. That would be Apfelschorle. Sorry, don't know the English. True, it would be just Apfelschorle, but it doesn't look like Apfelschorle. I don't know, it simply doesn't look like Apfelschorle. Yeah. You're getting a Witcher 3 video. You're getting the first Witcher 3 video. I have to say, Chad, I found it super hard to edit Witcher 3 because, like, it's like a lot of just running around, and I didn't want to just cut all of the like animated scenes, like cutscenes together, because that also is like kind of like weird, right? So I found it so hard to edit. To like not make it look boring. I guess I need to like Is it like that boring? Okay, Chad, I have to like ask it. And I know that you always say no because you're nice to me, but is it that boring to watch me play Witcher? Because like all I'm doing is running in circle and ask stuff like 10 times and being lost? How do I... Chad, I need feedback. How do I create content more interesting? Which is like a really hard feedback and a really rough topic, but like, how the fuck am I creating content more interesting? Because like, what the fuck is going on? How do I make it more interesting? I mean, like, Elden Ring is kind of fine because I can put my devs in, I can put, like, you know, edits of the boss fights in. So I feel like Elden Ring is kind of fine, but you don't have quote-unquote bosses in Witcher. You do have, like, the main quest lines, kinda. That works a little bit better, but, like, I'm not really someone that plays really, like, straight for quest lines. I take feedback, chat. I'm bad at like accepting feedback, but like I take feedback. I already started to look into videos how to keep people's retention rate and something in videos, but like a lot of these like videos don't really apply to like gameplay, I feel. Yeah, the contract bosses are kind of, that is true. That is indeed true. I do see that. I agree on that as well. Because like when people like talk about like how to edit for retention rate and stuff like that, I see that, and it's not that I like ignore what they're like giving for tips, but like I also feel like that a lot of their tips, while they're good, are not necessarily really applying for like content creation. It's the same as like, you know, when everyone was so hyped for like the streamer school, the streamer university, and Ludwig gave like a lot of tips where I feel like the tips are good, but a lot of these are not really fitting niche content, for example like Warframe content or like VTubers. For videos, I'd say it's better to not sidetrack that much. Fights and Monsters Hunt are probably what people will like to watch. I did cut out a lot of running around, I do have to say that, and I don't mind if one stream just ends up in like one video. If I cut one whole stream, like 4 hours of footage down to one video that is like 20 minutes, I'm fine with that. It doesn't have to be like, I'm fine if you're getting like 2 videos a week, right? It doesn't have to be like a lot of content. I don't need to spam, right? It's not that my variety channel needs to have like 7 videos a week, if that makes sense. So I'm fine with that if I cut a lot of things out. And to be fair, since I'm so behind with Elden Ring editing, I probably will have enough to post for like a really long time if I catch up with editing. Sorry for being so behind with Elden Ring editing, I'm not really good with that. Yeah, what I tried to did, I left in a little bit of the any like cutscenes at the beginning, so you kind of know what I'm talking about. I tried to leave in a little bit of funny things in, and then like obviously, to be fair, the first video is a little bit of like a more boring part because it's the start, like me learning the game. I also will not have like every cutscene in because like if you want to see cutscenes, you want to play the game yourself, you know, you're not watching because of cutscenes. I was thinking about maybe uploading like uncut versions to this channel as well, if you want to, where I like kind of leave the unedited versions there, because I don't stream to this channel, but I could use that one also like for the, I don't know if that would be an idea or not. You kind of like a VOD archive, yeah, because I don't stream. I can't currently stream. I need a better CPU to like... Yeah, I need to like have a dual setup if I want to also like multi-stream these games. These games are too heavy for my PC. I can't even like... I can't even stream that on 60 FPS. Oh, we could actually test Witcher to stream Witcher on 60 FPS, honestly. Should we do that? Should we try streaming and recording them on 60 FPS once? Because at least Witcher should be fine. Maybe. Because Witcher's not that heavy on the PC, and especially now with the new graphic card, that could actually be a thing. I mean, would at least have Witcher on the better, higher graphic. I don't think I could do... I can't do Assassin's Creed, that's for sure. Assassin's Creed is not possible. Assassin's Creed is... I realize that, like, newer games are so heavy on PCs. I assume there are a lot of people out there that would like to relive story without starting an extra gameplay through. Okay, then I will, like, leave the cutscenes in, okay? That's why I like your feedback, chat. That's why I like your feedback. I love your feedback. I take that. Also, I got... I'm allowed to ramble, chat, right? I'm asking that in my own stream, but I'm allowed to ramble. I got a free editing software package with a lot of, like, little... Hi, Phoenix. Did I say hi, Phoenix? I don't know if I said hi, Phoenix. Hi, Phoenix. I got, like, a free editing software with a lot of, like, small little bits. Upgraded is a little heavy. My PC runs kind of fine with the upgraded version, actually. I do stream it currently on 30 FPS and record it at the same time. I do need to record it separately because I don't like to edit VODs because I record separately the audio tracks, which makes, like, editing so much better. But, I would need to have an eye on my stats maybe before I test that. We will be fine. But Assassin's Creed is really heavy.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Like, really heavy. But like, a new CPU is like... I forgot what it was. A new CPU was expensive. And then I only need a new CPU, but I also need new thermal paste, which is like, I know the smaller issue, but I would also need to like have a new thermal paste, or like redo my thermal paste. But only then, oh yeah, only the main story. Yeah, I can see that. What I did try to leave in so far is the argumentation why I choose what I choose. So people can kind of like argue in the comments if they wanted to why I'm being a bitch. Or not, you know? I left that in. So people can like, oh my god, she actually did that? I would never do that. I can't believe that she dared to do that to, you know. Yeah, or for example, like as a classic thing, like remember when we first fight the Noon Rave? Like just as an example, what I would for example cut out, the first time we fight the Noon Rave, right? The like time where we had to multiple times skip a lot of the times, and she disappeared because it was raining and stuff like that, and we were questioning and we walked around a lot. I will cut that down to like only the 2 times that we were actively fighting her. It doesn't matter that she disappeared multiple times and she bugged out and we didn't realize that it would not work when it rains. I would cut that really short to the only actual fight. Stuff like that. Like, you know. It doesn't matter that we absolutely fail because we can't read. That she is only there when it rains. That one is so delayed, by the way. I'm quickly coming over. Isn't that a funny moment? I don't know, when I rewatched it, I I found it really like long and boring because all we did were like running around, and I literally also looked into the book. And this thing is like, I found it rather boring. Because like, we were talking about it being glitchy instead of like us wondering what happened to it. So, but I will have to like rewatch when I actively cut it. So far, if you want, now I will not tell you how far we got in the first episode because I want you to have a reason to actually watch it, to be fair. Because I would like you to actually watch it tomorrow. Surprisingly or not. So far, it is pretty far away that this channel can be monetized, but like new video, yeah, you're getting a variety video tomorrow. I don't know when the next Warframe video will be out. I'm still working on the script. But there will be a new Warframe video. I say latest Friday because I will put my timestamp on it that I want to get it out by Friday. Which is then already ridiculously long since I posted the Torrid video, I'm aware, but like... But I have not posted in a while. I still have to think about what I want to post for Patreon this week. And we don't even talk about the ASMR channel. We're not even talking about the ASMR channel, if I'm being honest. If I'm being all honest. We're not even talking about that one. Because that one is ridiculously longly that. By the way, if anyone wants what we're talking about, we do have all of my socials listed here. Like that channel, to be fair, but I get your drift. The thing is, like, I would like to put it, but like I don't have the patience to recording right now, but I will try to record this week. Goal is to at least put one video a week on every channel. That is my end goal. I'm happy if I achieve that. If I achieve to put one video per week on every channel. And then Patreon post. So 4 things a week. And then obviously stream. Then I would be happy. If I manage to do that. The thing is just with Patreon, I enjoy Patreon a lot. But at the same time, having so much freedom on Patreon, it's also like sometimes a little bit like, weird because like I need to like figure out what I like actually like want to learn or like do with that. No, I want to do that. I like to put the work out. I want to like actually get consistent on stuff. I think the more important thing is to get into a flow. So you have like days where you work on something. So each Monday you're working on that thing. Each Tuesday you're working on that thing, you know? That's, I think, the more important thing. Now, it will make it a lot easier if I try to do that. So, like, with the idea, okay, if I miss that day, then I will have to see what I do elsewise. Because I will, like, split it up on the other days, but I'm not, like, leaving the other days' work then, like, unintended. There we go. Ah. I don't know, is Karumph better? It's a shotgun, right? Oh, chat, by the way. Since Plaguestar is coming back, you might want to, like, roll for some shotgun vendettas again. Just saying, because on the first few days of Plaguestar, shotgun vendetta is usually always skyrocketing. Hidden secret. if you have some phosphor to roll. Because everyone will tell you for Plaguestar, you do want to run the shotgun, like in Conan, Boar with Shotgun Vendetta for multi-shot, because you do want to have a lot of multi-shot on the weapon against the Plaguestar monster on Steel Path. So, last year, on the first day, the price of Shotgun Vendetta was triple. I think tripled or something. It was insanely high. It did drop it down a little bit, but it was still like double or something. So it was actually like insane how much people paid for it. So, I'm not promising it will happen this year again. I'm just giving you the tip. Because it happened last year. You know, same as they announced Open Rework, all of a sudden Universal Fallout was, you know, huge. Wait. Yeah? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? My patience is waning. Is this? Oh, okay. I see. No, but that's fair. Like, yeah. Like I said, it's not a promise that it will happen this year again, but like the chances are high. And it was like last year was like actually good. I had luckily 2 or 3, so I think that was easily 1,000 plat or something that I made. So I might will do that this year again, because why not? Definitely something worth looking into. The scaling of the enemies in the beginning is so slow, which is actually insane. I sometimes don't know what to think about that. How slow enemies are scaling in the beginning of a Void Cascade. Hi, Frederick. How you doing? How's it going? Are you celebrating your birthday today? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Frederick. Happy birthday to you. Hope you have an amazing birthday. Hope you have a wonderful day. Lots of cakes and lots of fun today. Was he eating chocolate cake? Oh, you were? Oh, tasty. I'm envy. I would take chocolate cake. Did we bake a cake, chat? In theory, I had a cake on Sunday, but should we bake a cake? I don't know, I kind of want to have more cake. You know, we need to prove that the cake is not a lie. I feel like we need to prove the cake is not a lie. Infinite ammo! Wait, that is so cute. Wasn't there like an old hand cam reward? That was for Lego, yeah. I still owe you like a Lego hand cam. That is indeed true, but not for cake baking. I don't have the options. I have played Portal and Portal 2. I played both of them like fully and also played for Portal 2 all co-op maps. Who can hurt you, Frost? I'm not hurting you. Portal. Hi, Lucky. There's a violin somewhere. There's a violet somewhere. Oh, Baruch. But like, I really enjoyed Portal, yeah. Why are you asking? Why are you asking? My cat likes to stream. Ah, Frederick's cat, I'm happy you're here and that you like my stream. It could have been a Halloween horror game. Oh, I mean, I put it in if people want. I never played it on stream, so if people want to see it, feel free to add it. We can vote for it. Don't mind that. It's actually watching it right now. I am watching you. I mean, we have a lot of like games like open for Halloween. We can like see how much we want to stream during Halloween or like during October, honestly. I will not be able to like stream every day during October because I will not survive that. Like, that's not something I can do. I was originally thinking that in the case of like, you know, streaming a lot more, but like, I cannot stream like every day. I wanted to do that. I found that funny, like doing like stream like every day in October, but I can't do that. I realized this week that I'm not. Like, we will stream maybe a lot longer. I will do my best to like stream a lot longer. You know, Bruna, pump up time. Give your cat hat pads, please. Lots of hat pads for your cat. So you need a lot of caffeine. You need to stick through that with me. You know, that's it. Lots of caffeine here. Especially with horror games. Yay. Horror games. Depending which horror games you're playing, I guess. Like, people suggest a few. Let me read it to you. So far for Halloween games, we have... a lot of shooters. Ramba suggested a lot of shooters. They I'm generally not sure about because, like, shooters is not something I play. So there I don't know. I did look into Dredge. Dredge is interesting, like, it's currently on sale. I think till tomorrow. So that is like something. Dredge is also like technically one of the crowd control games. But I don't really play any shooters. I couldn't think if I have ever played any shooters. Amnesia, the original old Amnesia one. Hollow Knight, but Hollow Knight is like... Is Hollow Knight not the like super hard one? Is Hollow Knight not the first one of Silksong, or do I think about the other one? How about now? What do you mean, how about now? Eh? Is Hollow Knight not the first one of Silksong? Oh yeah, but like Warframe is not really a shooter. You don't have to aim. Let's be all honest, you don't have to aim. You have melee influence and Aki core. It's not like... No. I don't know if I could do Silksong without raging. Yeah, I don't know if I could do Silksong without raging. I don't know if that's in my capability to survive. I will be all honest. I mean, I put it on the list. Chat can vote for it. I will generally not say no right now. I will have a look at it before I put the votes up. Funny typo, yeah. It's nice. You can put, by the way, every game in, and I will like then pick the ones out where I'm definitely saying no. By the way, I played both Hollow Knight and Silksong. I did rage, and it was worth it. But yeah, imagine it if it's not for you. I mean, like the thing is, I never tried it. I never tried any game like that, so I don't want to say like straightforward no. Like that's the thing, right? Oh, nice. Like put it on the list. Right? We can test it. And then... You are to pointing out typos. Oh no, the burn. The burn. And for crowd control games, that one is a list that I have to like put out because they're not all games available of crowd control. So the games that I put on the list are Phasmophobia, Dredge, Subnautica, Resident Evil 7, and Luigi mentioned the first one, which would be an emulator. So that's the one that I put on the list. If any of you would be interested. Dredge is something that Rumbat seemed to be really into, that we were playing Dredge, so... Originally, I was thinking if we're doing Resident Evil 4 as crowd control, but then I was like, you know what, we already played Resident Evil 4, so why not playing Resident Evil 7 as crowd control? With the, like, saying that they will, like, I don't know if I will allow all of the crowd control options, because, like, some of them are a little bit too much trolling for my liking. So some of them I will like not allow because I don't want to like repetitively just dying. I want to find a fine line of like still have the game playable. What does that mean, Stone? That it's really Lovecraft? I don't know what that means. I realize that I apparently have no idea about games. Oh yeah, and one rule, I will not allow any game suggestions regarding crowd control that are in any way multiplayer. Oh, Cthulhu, I see. Cosmic Horror, oh. The only thing that I will not allow, you can suggest other games and I can look into them if I have them or not. The only thing that I will not allow is, for example, like multiplayer. You can have, in theory, Dead by Daylight as crowd control, but I will not allow crowd control in the case of anything that ruins... Oh, Venom's Xmas! The game of other people, or risk me being banned because I'm trolling too much, if that makes sense. I don't want to get reported or anything, so I will not do any type of online game where I could get trolled, if that makes sense. So in the end, only single game. Or games that you can play single. That was my Venomous Xmas. We found that one Venomous Xmas per Void Cascade. But yeah. Don't be shy, suggest everything in the Discord and then we can have together a look at it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I kind of want to swap music. I don't know why, but I'm at a point where I want to swap music. I think we need to go back to like cool pop mix in a second. Somewhere I want to say somewhere my Threx ran away. I couldn't pinpoint it, but like... my Threx did indeed run away in the end. Can't have that. Oh no, I can't shield gate. How dare you? Hey, but at least I have faster cast. Wait, that feels amazing, the faster cast. Can I have that please always? Thank you for the hydrate. Mate, the faster cast is like so nice on Dante. Like, even Matter cast speed is not that good. I have one casting speed? Maybe I put, like, actually, I need to, like, double check if I have, like, one casting speed and one parkour. If so, I will probably swap out one of the parkour velocity shots to a second casting speed because I run Predators. I'll probably swap that out. Because, holy shit, I feel like... I don't think that I have that, but, like, I need to double check that. Because holy shit does like cast speed feel good. Yeah, down to last casting speed, I do agree. He's a casting speed lover. Oh, we also tried to play Requiem. I'm just not fast enough, Frederick. We played 2 and 4 so far, and then we started Assassin's Creed, and we started Witcher. And I'm not streaming enough, and I'm not playing enough variety games at the same time. Like, it's hard to finish games when you're majority playing Warframe. And you're like someone that wants to like do everything. Like, for example, in Assassin's Creed, we want to like literally do every side task, right? Before we continue in the main quest, something like that. Or like in Witcher, we literally going for every single question mark type of thing. So it's a little bit hard to like actually trying to get anything done. Which is probably not ideal for on stream, but it is what it is. just have to learn to like stream longer on these days. Which is not the worst because my variety days is like, or my variety day is like one of them is Wednesday and the other one is Saturday. Wednesday is a little bit more difficult because I think a lot of my European people will not have an easy time to like stay longer, but because I stream from 8 till midnight, but like at least on Saturday. I just want to like honor the game because the game has so much to offer. No, I have no clue about that game. I never heard of that one. Another game that is currently on sale, because I literally got the info earlier, and I was thinking about grabbing that one, because I remember that you wanted to, like, have me play it. I need to, like, wait till... I will check in a second what it's called. I just can't right now, because, can't tap out. It's the story game that you can only play once. I think I lost all of my still. I don't know if I like Silent Hill. I think Silent Hill is not... I'm not good with horror games. I think Silent Hill is a little bit too much for me. I'm already like really... Yeah, Outer Worlds is on sale, yeah. It's Outer Wilds, exactly. That's the name. And I remember that you wanted me to play it, so I was thinking about grabbing it. I don't know about Silent Hill. I'm already brave enough to play Resident Evil, so I honestly don't know about about Silent Hill. Sorry, I'm mixing up names. It's a fun game. It's not about pressure. I just remember that you wanted, like, not you, like you in particular, you. I just remember that we talked about it. I think the story is good, especially about the, like, one of the recent one. I don't want to say the last one, but about one of the recent ones. I think the story was really good. It's just, like, that type of horror is, like, sending shivers down my spine. It makes me really uncomfortable. And like, keep in mind, like, already in Resident Evil, it takes me really long to get through the game because I'm, like, actually scared. I am scared of these games, so... I'm not good with horror games. I'm generally someone that is scared of horror games. I know that's not something that everyone will understand, but, like, I find... I'm generally getting spooked and I'm generally scared of games. The shots of Resident, yeah. Okay, but the zombies were always, like, so ridiculous. Like, excuse me. You don't want to, like... Oh, God. Like... that means... Oh, I'm not saying anything. I just remembered something. I'm not saying anything. Everything will be fine eventually. I think I lost all of my sticks. There's also, like... No, Haku talked about that earlier, that there's a new Friendstop game, the fishing one. I don't even know what it's about. I just saw, like, other people playing it. But I don't know about that. Oh yeah, for community games? Okay, the thing is community games. I wanted to, like... The gun fishing one, yeah. The same as community game. I wanted to, like, ask you about community games again. Because, like, I did put, like, app that we can vote for community games. Which community games you want to play? It's about fishing. It's called Lily Fishing. I did assume it's about fishing. Right? I don't know. I feel like we have, like, really different tastes regarding community games. Not in a bad way, but, like, I don't know. When we, like, asked for community games, I was kind of thinking about, like, Phasmo, Repo... Like, Lethal, all of these things that you can, like, mod. Okay, Phasmo not necessarily mod, but, like, the things that you can like mod and like do stupid things together with, like, and you were like all like just like fighting games and like we're like a complete different direction of like community game there. And the idea like Raman suggested like a powered server. The thing with like servers like that, it's not necessarily like a bad idea. It is just like for like a whole server. When you host like a server on Palworld, if you like host it on my PC, that can only be 4 people, right? And otherwise you need to pay for like a server to host it. So that is the main issue. Like if you wanna like host a server so everyone can 24/7 join on it and play whatever you want. And I kind of don't feel like hosting a server where like people will play like maximum like a week and then leave and then a lot with your friends. Which game was that? Transformers? Never heard of that one. To be absolutely fair. Oh, come on, Mania. Leave me alone. Where are you? Oh, there you are. There you go. It's okay, you're ancient. What do you mean you're ancient? I'm older than you, Jack. I played Settlers on the PC on Windows XP. What do you mean you're ancient? You have no right to call yourself ancient. You're not older than me. Ah. Cat is yes and human is no. I'm an old babushka goddess. I'm allowed to say whatever I want and you have to believe me. As simple as that. The 34. Ah, it's close. It's close. I played Baldur's Gate 2 when it was on 8 CDs. I think the game was most insane was the original Sims 2. The Sims 2 was also like 4 DCDs, or like the Sims 1. I don't remember which one was so insane. I think it was the Sims 2 that came on like 4 CDs or something. It was really insane. I really like Sims, I do have to say that. And I really liked a lot of their gameplays. You know what I really hate about the Sims, what they're currently absolutely pulling off, and that's the reason why I don't play Sims. Also because I can't have Sims installed right now because of the storage. I really need to like see that like one of the SSD are getting on sale so I can buy it, but like, holy, what EA pulled off, or what EA did pull off, microtransaction? No, look in where like Sims got sold to soon. I don't want to like have it like I know I'm starting it as a topic myself, but I don't want to like. EA sold Sims. EA sold Sims to questionable people. Originally, Sims was known to be supportive again for everyone, queer, LGBTQ, like literally everyone. They sold it to Saudi. If you want to look that up. Also, like, to exactly who they sold it and what these people are standing for and what happens with the data there is what is so questionable. And the laws behind that. And the laws in the country regarding data regulation. You know? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And I really liked Sims. I still think Sims is a scam, by the way. Don't get me ever wrong. I always thought that how expensive the DLCs for Sims are was, you know, bad. And like, I barely bought anything full price because like it was way too expensive, and sometimes I really wanted to have the packages, but it took way too long for them to get on sale to be even like worth considering buying, right? I remember that I got one of the package that I wanted like 2 years after release on sale for my birthday or something, because like holy shit, I really wanted, like, it was, I think the latest pack that I got, and I was so hyped for it, was the hobby one from The Sims 4. And I was one of the people that had like nearly every Sims 2 set and a lot of Sims 3 sets, and then swapped to Sims 4. And yes, I bought a lot, but like what's currently going on there, like I'm not hyped, and like I did also like uninstall it right now because like I don't know what to do. Like I also took all of my Sims content off my channels because of that. Not that that was really popular, not that I know that I will not change the world, but like I also don't know how to handle it, besides saying that I don't like what's happening on with EA there right now. I don't like it. I think it's wrong. So I took away all of my Sims content on my channel because I don't want to like stand for that. Will it change the world? No. Are there like still 100 other things that you could say, but like you're doing that still? Yeah, I'm not perfect. Can it happen that I will still reinstall Sims at one point without buying a single DLC for myself? Maybe. And I will not lie about that. I will probably still use the content that I already have because I already spent the money on it. So that's nothing I can change. But I will for sure not buy new content. As much as I would like to for certain things, but... yeah. And the thing is, there's like still 100 other companies that are still doing bullshit. I'm fully aware of that. Like, that is this thing. Like, no company is perfect, right? And you, like, in that case, you can still argue, oh no, why are you like working with anything Sony related right now? Or like, why are you standing for X company? Or why are you doing that? Like, because sometimes you have to wait what you're like doing. Sometimes you have to decide what you're doing. Sony's also doing bullshit right now. I personally don't have a PlayStation 5. I have my PlayStation 4. I own all of my games actually on CD. I don't think I have a single online game, but I still looked into it what I can do because my parents own a PlayStation 5. And my mom only has a lot of games online, and I did check for her what I can do for her to like make sure that she's keeping all of her games. By her making sure that she logs in on a regular basis for sure. Nothing else, obviously. No, but my mom owns a PlayStation 5, or my parents own a PlayStation 5, because my mom likes to play a little bit. She doesn't have a PC, and getting a new PC was for her out of question, so she decided to get herself a PlayStation 5, right? And she likes to play stuff like NO, right? And since a lot of these games are, even so if you buy the physical package, it's still like a downloadable content, or like a lot of these things are downloadable content. For me, it was like important to check for her how we can make sure that we can like over the time we can secure a copy of the game for herself. Which, if you look it up, you will find a lot of people talking about that. Yeah, sometimes I'm wondering myself if you should speak certain things out loud, but like sometimes on the other hand, yeah, you should speak it out loud. It is scary to speak certain things out loud, yeah. But you also want to keep your games. You don't want to lose them. Torment, can you not bubble? Can you get... there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Torment. There we go. Oh, Phantasma. Phantasma, fantastic. You head out? Good night, Frederick. Give your cat a pat. You're a big fan of actually getting ownership of what I buy, not a fan of online only approach. The thing is, I wanted to say I'm agreeing with that, but then I look at my Steam library. And in theory, if I lose access to my Steam account, I lose access to literally all of my games. I would have not a single computer game anymore as soon as I lose access to my Steam library. So kind of funny, yeah, but like also kind of like, yeah, no. We kind of saying that while literally losing. I'm playing Warframe, where like I'm playing PoE, both of them complete online games. So if both of them would like simply deciding we like stop supporting the servers tomorrow, I would lose access to both of my most played games right now, and all of my other games, you know, are literally all via Steam. So if Steam goes bankrupt tomorrow, or like have to register bankruptcy tomorrow, I would lose all of my games. And I'm not protected by it because I don't buy the rights to the game, I buy the rights to play the game, you know. They are very consumer friendly, that is indeed true, but in the end, if they're bankrupt and they, you know, how much can they do? I love Steam, I don't want to like say something bad, like I don't want to like call them out or anything, right? But like, you buy a Steam machine? Funnily enough, I did look into a Steam machine instead of buying a whole PC, but I think I'd rather spend for like, I'd rather go for like a whole PC. I was like, is like a Steam machine worth it for me to like use a capture card to then stream to like, to this PC? But I don't think it's worth it to buy like the bigger Steam machine. But I don't think it's worth it. It did upgrade their cell text at TOS. I'm sorry if it sometimes takes a second to like retext. I do need to like pay a little bit of attention on Dante apparently. Like, Overguard is like a second shield gate. It's not making you immortal on level cap. Definitely not worth for that purpose. Yeah, I know. I think in my head it was just, oh, is it like a quicker solution than saving up for like a PC? I think that was what my thinking was, if that makes sense. I know it's not like a good solution, but sometimes I'm just like thinking like, oh, is like a shortcut worth it or not? But like, obviously it's not, right? Except if I get it gifted, like type of thing. But even then, like, obviously, if I get it gifted, it's something else, like gift, but like, it's not worth it to use it as a shortcut. I could get a second-hand PC. The thing is, like, I don't know what to think about second-hand PC. No, not in a bad way. I'm just really scared about second-hand PCs, I think. I think that's my issue. I'm so scared about second-hand PCs. Excuse me? Where the fuck are you going? I think that is all. Not saying that they're bad, I just don't know where to look, what to look for, what to pay attention to. I think that is like the main point. But that's also like, once again, not the current topic right now, because there is no option for me to even think about that right now. Not worth using my one brain cell on right now. UG is nice in that regard. They sell the files to play offline arcade on a PC, not connected to the net, no license stuff here. I mean, like, that's pretty cool. And no, my Doriga is down. Doriga, why did you go down? Don't be a lazy bitch and get up. You know, there's work to do. Flip side, not everything is on there. Ah, still good. To be fair, it's still better than losing everything. No, Doriga should feel down. Doriga needs to work harder. Honestly, Doriga needs to work harder. No rest for the wicked here. No rest for the wicked. Okay, let me... Yeah, Marina, are you sure you're not Kara with the whip on that Doriga? I'm worse. I'm a Runa. I'm not Kara. My booty's not that juicy. You can... Yeah, you can play directly still from there. I was more referring to... That is indeed true. They do have their own launchers. Yes. That is indeed correct. They do have their own launchers. They have their own cell platform and everything. That is indeed true. Correct. You don't need Steam to play PoE. Like, in other way around, PoE, like, I think PoE was not supported via Steam in the beginning, I think. PoE 2. Or it's still not even supported via Steam? You can't even use it via Steam? You have to buy it via the website and everything? I don't remember exactly. I'm not exactly sure about that, but like... You bet I should believe me, Jack. I'm slightly dying. No. All of a sudden I have to cast. Can you believe that? Can buy the supporter for PoE 2. Really? Oh yeah, you can. Never mind then. I thought you can't. PoE 2 is one of the top played games on Steam Deck, apparently. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it was Soulframe that I was thinking of. I think it was Soulframe. That I was thinking of. And not PoE. I think Soulframe is not on Steam. For whatever reason. No wonder they did because of lags. What do you mean because of lags, huh? Should I go to bed early morning and arena chat? Sleep well, stay amazing, rest well, have a wonderful start in your week. Take care, take care. They die? Oh. Damn it. Oh. I mean, they do die because of lags, but like... Huh? I mean, is that not the reason to not play on Steam Deck? Because they die? Would that not be like the opposite, that you don't want to play on Steam Deck because you keep dying because of lags? I feel like it would be the opposite way. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm indeed wrong. But in the end, if they're happy to play on this thing is for PoE, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the screen would be way too small for me, for my liking. Not necessarily that you need to see, but like the handling was... You know what I mean? I feel like we're still like... The Steam Deck is way too small for my liking to like see your loot and like picking anything up and all of that. Oh, nice. I like screen myself. Well, ta-da! What animation noble agile is most used? Most used by me? For my video recordings, the fully agile one, because that's the one that gets your primary above your head. Besides that, probably the Mirage one. The Mirage one that keeps her one arm underneath the elbow and the other one like on the like chin. I think that's one of my most ones. I like Mirage a lot. But like for video animation, fully. Mirage Noble, yeah.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
The Mirage Noble is really good. I like it. It's like simple, elegant, looks cute. Also, it's like really good like in videos, which I know it's for you not like always the majority, like or like the most interesting, but it looks kind of like, you know, you're thinking or like you're questioning things. So I kind of like it. I like it a lot. How often we get secondary all of a sudden? I'm making you a Wolverina. Hey, that's cool. We like that. That sounds pretty epic. I'm excited to see that. You see, now that like overguard doesn't mean anything, I'm constantly getting stripped off my overguard. Dante's just regenerating it faster than you getting stripped. That's simply it. You're just better. You're just simply better, Jet. That's it. Duck Trap can one-shot acolytes now, only if I have fodder enemies around it, Painge. Oh. I mean, it's still cool, right? But the thing is, I will not allow that there's a single enemy around you. Yeah. I will get rid of all of them. I clear all of them, Skizzy. You have no right for like a single enemy. They're all gone. Wait, they're actually all gone. Give me my enemies back. Wait, give me my enemies back. Where are my enemies? I didn't mean it like that. Ah. That will be fine. So Dante, not super uncomfortable. Like, Dante, good void cascade frame. Not super comfortable, but also not super uncomfortable. Like, you have to, like, actually cast at level cap. You have to keep killing, you have to cast. You can't stand around. I know it's hard to believe, but you have to, like, actually play the game. Which is, like, you know... This is the new skin, yeah. That's the complete new skin. I put the whole skin on. From Dante. So that should also, like, include his shoulders. I think it's not a bandana. I think it's the shoulders. Again, already did. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh. My bad, didn't see that. Rex? You wanna talk about it? I think that Thrax had some PMA. Wanted to, like, leave the city. There's another one. Hi. Hi, Mania. There we go. I don't know. Are we going for... What are we going? 120? Or are we just going for this run? $112? Okay. Okie dokie. Nice. I was pretty, I have to say in the end, it was a pretty comfortable run. Pretty chill. Nothing to complain about. Pretty happy with this Dante run. Better than yesterday for sure. I do have to say that. Oh, for some reason, like, sometimes my angle for headshots are so bad. I think I need to hit way higher because, like, the way that I angle my shots are not hitting the head. I'm, like, hitting more like the chin part or something. I need to, like, aim better. So, like, I don't stay as long as in the freaking frame. So that's, like... It's not the end of the world to stay in the frame, but, like, I kind of want to, like... be quicker with that. That was 11,000. No, 10,000. Oh, exactly. Yeah, for top of the forehead, I think I need to do that. I usually aim for the nose type of thing, and I think that does not work out. I need to, like, aim higher. Here we go. I'm most likely not maxed in... How fast can we actually get reacting together? Because I don't have a pad with me, so... there we go. Nice. Thank you. I didn't check if I'm maxed or not. There we go. 112. We could wait till that one runs down. But no. 112 is not. Does it run down? It did just now. How's Dante going? Dante runs smooth. You do have to actually play the game, you know? You actually do have to play the game and, like, actually press the buttons towards level cap, which is, you know... You have to reset your buffs on a regular base. That's a little bit of, like, oh my god. 100 and... See, I still didn't max it out. Only got 1,600. At least you earned the ability nuke it. I would never do that, my poor hand. I will have a look in a second. 5 plus 3 plus 3 plus 5 plus 7 plus 1 plus 4 plus 1 plus 4 plus 4 plus 5 plus 1 plus 8 plus 5 plus 7 plus 4 plus 5 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3. 80? Wait, that is insanely good. We had 80 today. We had Serenity. No. Yeah, no, that was Serenity Park into Lunar Record into Brick. An hour and 29, that's pretty average. And we had... I slightly outkilled you. I would say. Just slightly. Akiko P. Okay, that was a good one. Come Communication, clan. Yay, I got Endo. Everyone else who was Akiko on defense. You had Shock Trap fully? Excuse me? Yeah, I can say the same. You can run it down on Shock Trap and like spam Shock Trap and like, you know, just, you know, run it all down. Ooh, look at that, Chad. Doesn't that look fancy? That's pretty. I like it. Pretty. Really nice one. Neat, right? Hey. Yeah, resources from Delivery, no thank you. But like Dante was fine, but I knew already it was fine simply because I, you know, I was stealing that build from someone. Okay, let me double check again which type of update the list. Oh, true! I can update the list. Commands. Where's my there? Haha. Look at that, chat. Is that not insane? I'm missing 20 frames. I am indeed missing still 20 frames. And with that, Dante is done. A long list, yeah. And I'm missing still Baruch, Caliban, Chroma, Side, Equinox, Excalibur, Fully, Grendel, Harrow, Hildren, Hydroid, Ivara, Limbo, Mesa, Protea, Sevakov, Cyrus, Sirius, Orion, Tempo, Uriel, and Sapphire. And I feel at this point, Baruch is getting done, Chroma is getting done, Ivara is getting done, Protea is getting done. And then it probably will end of me going for frames, for different frames, yeah. If I'm being all honest, then it will end. Which frames I'm going to level capping with. Maybe Hero Evade or something. Honestly. I don't think I will go past 50 out of 65. I'm being all honest. I highly doubt that I will go past that.
With your courage, together again.
No, it obviously just rotated to a tier 1 exterminate. Oh, that is so sad.
If I may, lovely to see you, as always.
It literally just rotated. It's okay. At least I can buy my shiny treasure. Till tomorrow. Okay, I have to quickly run to the bathroom, be right back. Arcanhand? If you have not done it, we can do Arcanhand. What do we have this week for Arcanhand? I don't know. Are we doing ETA if Skizzy still wants to do ETA because we didn't do it yesterday? That depends. If Skizzy wants to do ETA, I'd probably rather do ETA. Otherwise, I'm fine with Arcanhand. But I do have to go first quickly to the bathroom. Be right back. Welcome in, Core. Hi, sugar. Watermelon. Hi. But maybe it depends on your country of origin, by the way, Core. Certain countries don't have ads, apparently. But I can't tell you exactly why that happens, Core. Or because you're using an ad blocker. Welcome back, CEO. Okay. I think I'd rather do ETA because that one has... Yeah, I think I'd rather do ETA because ETA has usually a more worth outcome. Depending on the time, we can still try, but I think we will only do ETA time-wise. Simply more worth it.
Ready for a deep dive into
It's a little bit last-minute ETA, but,
whatever.
you know,
Got a set of
absolutely worth it.
for you.
I hope it works out today, otherwise you'll be really mad. I still even have, like, the whole loadout from yesterday. So, if anybody needs to do last-minute ETA, I'm happy to have you with me. Let me know. So I can invite you. Oh yeah, to be fair, it's a really quick start because we already set everything yesterday up. Ooh, wait, that Zaku looks so fat. Never mind, that Zaku is gone. That Void Cascade was a really smooth Void Cascade. Also, we got a Gara blueprint. I'm happy about that. I think we got a Gara blueprint and a Okina Prime blueprint. If I saw that right. I don't think we got any other gold. That means out of 28 times 2 relics, we got 2 gold parts. That's kind of below average, I think. That's fine. I'm really happy, by the way, about the IFM outcome. We might well do that a little bit more often now. Even if we only do it for like half an hour or something. But like doing IFM, it's like repetitive, and I totally understand it's repetitive. But like, having enough ire for relics is just so nice. And I know I could just buy these relics. And the thing is, I know that I'm not selling a lot of my sets, but like, having just a bunch of ire makes me so happy. So we might just using it more. And the thing is, if you're getting better at it, right, and just simply faster. You don't have a mission queue? I will force start it on you. Maybe we're still loading in. You'll be fine. Or do you want me to cancel? Nope. What do you mean nope? Can you like... Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm already restarting. I'm sitting at the wrong terminal. I'm already restarting, Skizzy. Give me a second. I'm doing my best. I'm already restarting. Okay. Now, Kaya.
I'm so glad. Got a set of crisis events lined up.
Oh, there.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
There we go. Thank you for the hat, Petty Nazuna. I hope you're enjoying your World of Warcraft update. Good night, sleep well, have a good start into your new week. Be amazing. Oh, I think I like this loadout or this area more than I like the other one. I think the other one was worse. The other one was the park area, the garden area type of thing. I like this one a lot more. Also, let me use my crew member because why not? For the 50 kills, by the way, hi Jacob. For the 50 kills, by the way, you can use your crew member and it will count for everyone. So if you worry about that one. See, now we're getting immediately a babao. We didn't get that like last game. I'm so confused about that. I wonder if it has something to do like that we didn't walk far enough into the map or something. I'm really confused by that sometimes. To be fair, I don't see the mark. I don't know where the mark went. I dislike that my pad is down. Makes me slightly uncomfortable because I don't heal from anything besides my pad. My pad is the only thing that heals me right now. Because pickups do not heal. Health pickups do not heal. So my pad is literally the only thing that heals me. But I have for once actually like a weapon that can clear the Scalder terminals, which is huge. Usually I struggle with that one. Let me make sure that my abilities are always up. So that does not stay as uncomfortable. I don't know where Skizzy went. I don't see him. Maybe he went looking for the babao. I'm just existing here. I'm trying to keep our thingy-mabbingy alive. Oh yeah, he's somewhere there. I think he's looking for extraction or something. Or for the babao. I can't tell right now. Oh, he's playing Color. We could have played double Color, funnily enough. I don't know why I'm not dropping myself a Dante Spectre. Why I'm making myself my life that much harder by not dropping Dante Spectre. Don't know. Let's do that. I have no clue. Someone is calling for help. Let's not accept that. You're not allowed to do that here, darling. You have to suffer like everyone else. Because believe it or not, we're all suffering the same here. Sadly for like ETA, they did fix the bug regarding the ghost. It would be fun to like just completely overdo it with ghosts in ETA and have like an army of ghosts. I would really enjoy that. Having like way too many ghosts here. Like way too many. That would be like hilarious. So many that you can't see anything. Downside of ghosts. Babao don't exist. We did get the info. That's so stinky. I'm so sure that they are bugged. I'm so sure that they are bugged. We didn't get one yesterday, and we're like now once again don't get one. weird. Not too sure what to think about it. So annoying because like that means we have to stay the whole time here. The whole 10 minutes. Such a waste of time due to that. Don't know what to think about all of that. Oh, if I don't have the incarnate, it takes a lot longer to kill these. I don't think that I this way get Skizzy to the 10 Syndicate medallions, but I can try. I can try to achieve for Skizzy 10 Syndicate medallions by picking all of the ones up that I see around here. Maybe I did achieve it. See? All of a sudden, he's eager to get his Nightwave challenge done. These don't even... What do you mean they don't count? They're Syndicate medallions. Void plumes count too. Oh, that is so stupid. I'm sorry. Never mind. I wanted to say, I'm pretty sure that they're counting. Because they literally counted yesterday. No progress because it's done? Oh, you already did it! Huh. When did you do it, Ted? He did it. Simply already. I see. I see. You already did it. Without me. Uh-huh. You don't have a medallion one? Oh, was that a recovered one, maybe? Because I did a different task and the medallion one was from last week. Oh, that could be. That one, it was a recovered one from last week that I did. My bad. You also don't have it. I think it was a recovered one from last week. That is a potential thing. My bad. Sorry. I just wanted to be nice and helpful. Don't mark extraction, Skizzy. I don't want to jinx it, but last time when you did that, you immediately deceived because you got too greedy. Gosh dang it, I can't aim. I mean, we already know that, but like, I can't aim. That's my pretty problematic, but not yours. I'm still standing here where you left the marker. I'm literally at sea. What do you mean? I'm protecting C. It's okay, we can do it. We just need to survive a little bit longer. Also, how are they making it that an ETA life support is actually no issue? Because we have like all of a sudden enough enemies But like in normal steel path survival, it's like impossible to like have a positive network type of survival rate, KPM. That's actually so insane. Like, what's the difference? They're only like 80k. Really? You're cursed? Why are you cursed, Athel? Do we need like a... What do we need? What do we need to like uncurse you? I'm walking, I'm running, I'm sprinting. I would not consider that a straight line, but fine. If you really enjoy the Fable of Friendship Pot and Kim, then you should like probably group yourself with like Stone. Stone probably enjoys that too a lot. Hey, a blue shard and an Omniformer blueprint. Yay! For 10 minutes of survival. Yay! What a waste of time. Yay! I'm so glad we did that. I mean, like, the blue shard, I'm not saying no, but it could have been like, you know, not a big one. Quick double check. One of us has to stay close. I guess you're more ability dependent, so I'm buddy. I'm buddy. Okay, I don't see anything due to Frost. I have to play D&D, but I'm alone and shy, so I really like it. I mean, like, I will not say anything. Let me talk about that, like... Would you, like to, figure out if it's possible to play online D&D? But the thing is, like, when we're playing online D&D, right? I don't know how that would be possible. Especially when people don't have time every week, right? Maybe there would be like once a month occasion or something, you know? But Asio, for yourself, you can probably look. There are probably a lot of Discords that are like doing online D&D. The thing is, Stone, it's something where I'm like, if I do it and if I organize it, like, I need to put a lot of time into that, if that makes sense, right? So I can't do that on a regular basis in regard of like once per week because like, I literally don't have the capacity to do that. So it would be like a once a month thing from my side. Or you are organizing yourself. You looking into finding a group on my server or on any other server, because I'm sure that there are servers for online D&D where you find like something where you're comfortable doing that. Because the thing is, like, I also would need to learn how to like set up D&D, how to be a like DM and everything, right? Which I would not mind, but it's like another like thing on my plate, which I'm willing to do. And we need to like think in account like what happens to the people that are swapping out. What happens when like one person is not coming, but a lot of other people still want to come. We would need to make a lot of like rules regarding progress. I'm a pretty good storyteller. I write fan fiction as a kid or like as a teenager quite a bit. I read a lot of fantasy books. It's more about the rules, right? You know, who can do what? What are we doing when people don't have time? What are we doing? How are we calculating damage? Type of thing. What is like enough that it's interesting? What is, you know, not too much that's like... If that makes sense? But that's not besides the point. We would need like first to figure out if that's even possible. But I think for those who are interested, your best bet is to look online if you find online people that are willing to play with you, or like not willing to play with you. But I think the first thing is try to like go into like an online public thing. And I know that is super hard to say, but like maybe you would be interested in meeting people online and play with them online. And try to like set that up this way. Which is maybe not the original way of D&D, but... that maybe would allow you to do it a little bit ethereal. I'm sure that there are like a lot of cool Discords out there that are already doing this for you. And are absolutely happy to welcome new people. Oh, nice. Mission comment. Please. Oh, nice. A green Tau Forge, but only one, but like still a green Tau Forge. Hell yeah. Be taking that. See, that is a good suggestion. Maybe Acelia, you can look into that. Thank you for letting us know, Stone. I appreciate that. There we go. Off we go. Hope my pet is carrying me. It is quite a well-known site in TTRPG space, and D&D and other systems sell online packs just for Roll20. Oh. Cool. Oh, here we go. Oh, do I already... Oh, I have already something in my hand. Here we go. I want to say, why can I not, like, pick it up? But apparently I already had something in my hand. Hi, Naya Dragon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? How's it going, Raiders? I hope you had a wonderful journey so far. To my place here, and you are quite comfortable settling in. My name is Runa, and we're currently playing Warframe. Thank you so much for the shout-out, Moss. I appreciate it. We are currently doing ETA, and hopefully getting some good rewards. What are you up to? What are you doing today? Hi, Onyx. How you doing? How's it going? How's the hi, Naya? Okay, let me really quickly try to get my incarnate up. Never mind. Here we go. Excuse me. Let's decorate your back room, Obita, and some weeklies. Ooh! Nice, some decoration. Hello? Do you somewhere? Oh, I guess he is somewhere here. Oh, he's running. He's a runner. He's a track star. That sounds fantastic if you ask me. Where's the next one? There we go. I didn't want to DDA had... Oh, you had to go up. I feel that sometimes. I usually try to do at least ETA because ETA can give you the combined shots. So if I only feel like doing one of them, I usually do ETA. And I had a really good week. I have Citrine, I have Ballistica Incarnate, I have Distressor Incarnate, and Cedo. So I had a really nice week. Citrine is just very comfortable in my opinion. You're just really tanky. But yeah, the no weapon part, I understand that one. I wonder how it will feel when they're changing how the points are calculated for ETA, EDA. I really wonder how that will feel. Yeah, I'm body blocking myself with all of the ghosts from this from the ballistic car. Enemies? Am I allowed to have some enemies? I don't want to use my charge right now. I'm gonna keep that charging for the Lego sheet. It was indeed also like a really rough week for ETA if I think about the modifiers, the person modifiers, so I fully understand that. I can't point him. There you go. I don't see him anymore. Oh, is he over here? Oh, he is. There we go. But thank you for leaving your community with me. I really appreciate it. There we go. We had something at least. I got body blocked by these enemies quite a bit. I love this pit here. I love that one. I love that one. It's so stupid that they actually implemented it, and it has physics. Okay, Skizzy destroyed the physics. He just had to like slam and remove all of the pillows in there. It's fine. Oh, okay. No cool physics anymore. There we go. Last one. Excuse me, can I... Party pooper? Wait, did you mean party popper or party pooper? Because I'm not sure what exactly you meant. Because you wrote party pooper. You're saying he pooped on the party? Yikes. Imagine pooping in public. Questionable. Questionable. Hey, what are we getting out of here? Ew, another blue and escapist. Okay, that ETA was not worth it. That ETA was absolutely not worth it. That was a cursed one. That was such a cursed one, to be fair. You meant what you wrote? Party pooper. Get me out of here. What a stinky ETA. Ha 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 ha, stinky. Stinky. Oh, actually stinky. Hey, what do I have as a like challenge? I have like 4 missions left to do as a recovered weekly. So let's find like something that is useful to do for like 4 more missions. So I don't feel like bad. That is now survival. That one is a survival 2, and that one I don't even see. Oh, that's a capture. Okay, first things first, we can do that capture. Syndicate medallion. I did my syndicate medallions. Okay, I have 1 rescue that I could do, but I did my syndicate medallion. The ones that are not horrible. The ones that are not horrible. But yeah. I mean, like, I could do the other rescue still, yeah, but like at the same time, I kinda don't feel like doing that one. I should do them more often.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture,
But at the same time, I don't feel like I need to overdo it because usually we are getting kinda lucky with most of our pulls on release. So I try to not panic too much that I need to overly farm everything. And just be hopeful that we're getting exactly what we're needing when stuff is being released. And not overthink it. This way.
mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the
Nearly that way that I looked. Nearly the way I looked. Oh. Why is there like a Cuba god in here? Okay, let's have a quick look. Which weapon am I getting? Cuba Tonker. I'm pretty sure my Cuba Tonker is like pretty high. I don't think it's max. I don't know if it's max. Passion does come in clutch, but that also means I need to actually farm the license speak. Oh, we could do these ones. We could do the one like the I forgot what they're called, incursions.
pleased with your performance.
Because like I don't even think that I have enough steel lessons for tomorrow for reset. I still don't like I only got the like little bit from yesterday and like today's Void Cascade, so I don't even have enough for tomorrow. $225? Wait, it is like 25 times 3, right? So it's 75. How do you get 225 relic stones? You need to tell me your secret because like holy, like is it not only 75?
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
You're getting 75 relics, yeah. You're getting 75 relics. That's all you get.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now
You pay 225 steel essence, right?
use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Are you paying more? Well, you're paying more, right? I can't follow. 375, yeah. Paying more. How do you get to the 225? Where does the 225 comes from? I'm so confused where the 225 comes from now. What? 75 packs times 3. Wait, I can't math anymore. Why 75 packs times 3? Oh, wait, never mind. I'm not trying to follow. I think I can't follow. Oh, 10 and 30. Oh no, you don't get 75 packages. Nobody would ever be able to afford that. Like, no shit, nobody would able to afford that. Right? Nobody can farm enough steel essence for that. Like, people already have issues now to afford enough steel essence for all of that. Can you afford your monthly 10 packs? Ramad, you need to come back playing Void Cascade with us. That will fix the issue. You missed just the Void Cascade. I've played a wonderful Dante setup. You know? You could have standing around with me as Dante. I had like 4,000 kills. It would have been pretty chill for you. You can play something with, you know, persistence and chill. And simply go get your steel essence. And also, I'm happy when people like come back to like Warframe. Kids, you need to come back to Warframe. Mommy is lonely. The thing is, it got repetitive and cannot mod my weapons. Then ask me. Like, I'm happy to like, you know, test with you. Tell me what you wanna like do with your weapons, and like I will like test with you. The thing is, like, if you don't wanna like have a build handed, we can like test on stream what you like wanna use for a weapon, and then we're like going through that. Maybe not every like shit weapon. I will not maybe do that with every shit weapon, but like I don't want like do. I think I call it for the day. Sleep well. Sleep well, Stun. Thank you for being here. I'll see if I can see the. Maybe I think I will upload it like around 5 p.m. 4 or 5 p.m. I think so, but no pressure at all. Have fun. Don't drink too much. Get a good snack. Be a tasty snack. Don't get eaten by an ogre. Have a nice work day. I don't know how to do this puzzle. This puzzle is really weird because you need like specters and everything in every corner to like solve that one. I don't like this one. I don't even know where to leave. Demon and Heretics, but thank you. Sorry. Can the game tell me where I can leave out of this spot? Oh, so it is in this direction. I'm so confused from this tile set. No, but I understand it is like repetitive, Rumble. Like, don't get me wrong, Warframe is repetitive right now. And the thing is, Warframe also does not have a lot to offer. Like, the things that they currently added was already like, when you play the game for quite a bit, we already done those things like a lot of times, especially with stuff like Dark Days and so on, right? I totally get that.
As you conquer the foe, so
But at the same time, I'm still happy when people like coming back. Thank you for the hot pet, Scorp. Alright, what else do we have? That is sad, and we can do the spy ones. We just need to be on Wukong. We can be on Wukong and just rush through them. Spy solo can be a little bit annoying. But like, it's not the end of the world. You want to be up here, going around here. Put all the way here. And first one is done. I'm not the fastest in Spy. I do know my way around with most of them. Besides Lure Spy. Lure Spy does not count, chat. Lure Spy simply does not count, exist, whatever you want to hear from me. That one is, by the way, super easy. If you ever didn't know, you can just go here and then go down here. You can go through here, you don't even have to go at all around. You can completely shortcut this one. So that's actually super nice. Way easier than trying to go around and like not trigger anything. Oh, this one is this. Here, by the way, I would just trigger the alarm. There is, as long as you don't trigger all alarms, you don't have a downside. If you trigger all of them, it does have a downside, but like as long as you don't trigger all of them. So here I would simply trigger that way quicker. I'm too fat. I don't fit through there. Not enough cake butter on me. There we go. Let's see how long it took. Probably 3 minutes. 2 minutes and 9. Nice, we got 5 what we says. We are at 211. So much like 375. We're like super far away from having enough like steel lesson to buy all of it, which is really sad if you think about it. It's like actually so sad. Like yeah, I definitely have not played enough. I do have to say that. I did not play enough. But we're getting back to playing more tomorrow. So week schedule is Monday and Tuesday Warframe, Saturday, Wednesday Assassin's Creed, Saturday Witcher, Sunday. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sunday Warframe. That is a plan for next week. Will we post it? How many points do we have? I would. Any goals on the horizon? Let me hide somewhere. I would need to calculate that really quick. I need to calculate real quick. Where can I hide? Can I hide here? I can hide here. Okay. So we did got. I need to write stuff down so I can calculate. No, I can do that right now. It doesn't matter if I miss it. You ask. I want to do that. So we did get... That we got... if I look here... And we got... Oh, that's my food. I forgot that I was writing my grocery shop. I was writing my grocery list. Okay, we have that plus that plus that. Neat, 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 neat. We did reach the... Oh, I don't see it here. I need to open that on here. If you're interested, we did reach 1,132.5 points. And with that, we reached for sure the cake tier list. So that's what we reached, and I appreciate you did. We did amazing. You did so much with that. That is really, really insane that you all reached so many, and you supported me so much, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is really insane that you went so all out to like support me that much and did all of that. I really appreciate it. Let's go to me. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here and doing all of that, and like that is indeed a lot of points. That is indeed a lot of points. Thank you. I never expected it. I really appreciate it. By the way, for this room, you only need to hack this one. What if nothing? Maybe we could nothing. Just this once. We're all just appreciating what we hit. Oh, where I'm going. We're just happy that we reached what we reached, Rumbert. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry about it. We can reach the next golds next time. Or if I get my butt up by me working extra hard. Yeah. That's exactly how we're doing it. I'm working harder, so I reach the golds myself. That's how we're doing it. Me being super pog. That's exactly how we will reach it. No go. Okay, we need to leave. There we go. That didn't take too long, right? Only 5 minutes. See, hey, we got another Varanor optics. See, that was not too bad. Wait, what was the other one? Giggles? There. I can also look like that. I can also look like that, Rumbird. See? Avara part you like. I have so many Avara parts. I don't know how many I got so far. Here, I have 7. I have 7 Avara neuroptics. I know people telling me that I'm getting lucky, but I have 7 Avara systems and 7 Avara neuroptics. That's actually insane. I don't know how I still keep getting them. I can't tell you how I keeps getting them. But yeah. My Avara pull is apparently strong. But speed, enemies! Speed!
One down.
You okay, Girlypop? What did you do up there? Girlypop just, like, transformed into Spider-Man for, like, a second. And just, like, climbed all the way up there.
Dropped him.
Pretty chill, you know? Nothing to worry about. Can I get a little bit more energy? There we go. And now, we're speeding up the enemies so that they're running faster into their downfall. Right? That's exactly what we're doing. Going down faster and faster. Nothing to worry about, the way. Just, you know, a quick down. Just a little bit of pain before anything is happening. They will feel nothing. Nothing to worry at all. Okay, last wave. Last wave. Whee! Okay, let's see that we're fixing that real quick. And then we can think about what we need to do tomorrow. Okay, let's ask that way, Rambat. Which would be like a weapon you would like to build? Since you said you can't build your own weapons, but which would be like spontaneously a weapon you would like to build? If we like have to ask that way around, you know? What would be a weapon you would like to take and play, and you say you don't know how to mid-max it? We can like play that or like test that tomorrow. You used the Vadaya last time. Okay, so you would like to use the Vadaya? I mean, like, I think I already have a build on the Vadaya. I don't know if it's like in like exactly mid-max, but I do have a build on the Vadaya. I'm pretty sure. Oh, let me snooze that. Can I snooze it? There we go. There is something missing. What is missing? That's an acuity setup. That is skull bladed rounds. That is like a high crit. Red, Vital Sense, Stormbringer. I would say it's probably like... Ooh, what is missing? Critical delay? Something is missing here. I could do that. And then something is missing. I need to think about what's missing here, but like that's a high crit setup. Okay, we can test around that tomorrow. Sure. Like an acuity high bane setup. Okay. Alright. So, for today, let's see where we're sending you, chat. Because I will call it for today. That's why I also snoozed the ad, so no ad for you. Like last minute, we're not doing that here. Let's see where I am sending you for tonight. As I will already say good night on YouTube. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful evening, YouTube. We're seeing us tomorrow again with more